西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂64パーフェクトダーク。
Rat. Debug rave rat, 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 debug rave rat.
最高の舞台ね。あなたに私は倒せない。
Parasite Eve 2.
Final Fantasy X-2
プレイステーション。
西暦2023年、巨大企業の内部告発が世界を揺るがす大事件の幕を開ける。調査に向かったエージェントジョアンナ・ダーク。一人潜入する彼女を数々の困難が待ち受ける。密かに、そして大胆に 3D ガンアクションゲーム任天堂60
Thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turgled tumbles tented throberg lurd torgagulated percolated throb. Both this thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turgled tumbles tented throberg lurd torgagulated percolated throb. Both this thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turgled tumbles tented throberg lurd torgagulated percolated throb. Both this this thrombosis coagulation clotted curdled turtled tumbles tented throbber blurred torgagulated percolated throb both this thrombosis coagulation clotted. The pendulosity of those bazongas was impeccable. Lance McDonald is literally just Peverson for dudes that sit on their balls and their balls go into their butt and they have to go to the hospital and fart out their balls. Debug bar.
Hello? Hello. This emote version is so cursed? Wait, which one's this? Joe Raptor X, how you doing? Joe, what's going on? What's going on? It's not even muted. I can tell it's not muted. Because if I was muted, how would you know that I was talking in order to tell me I'm muted? You have a stupid cold? Not like a full-on influenza, terrible? Just stupid, yeah? Hotgar, how you doing? Benjamin, it's 12 Tuesdays. Welcome back, 12 Tuesdays. This Tuesday is dedicated to 12. 12.tv/lancemcdonald.com. Twitch. You can watch your favorite streamer on 12.tv/lancemcdonald. Lygie, how you doing? Just a head cold, yeah, shit. That's a little bit bad. 12's not back, it's just 12 Tuesdays. 12's gone. 12's gone. Novelia Bug, thank you for slightly throbbing the hype train. Slightly throbbing. I think we have to get the hype train to level 4 to unlock the next emote, I'm pretty sure. What was that? Snaky Baby? Snaky Baby, it's almost there. Nah, Mikey Donovan, I don't play games on old TV anymore. I did for a couple of years, like on stream. I would actually stream from my old TV and route it through it, but it's just... It's 20 inches isn't big enough. And yeah, it's just not good enough. Got tossed salad and scrambled eggs all over my bald head. Brad Bald Summer is almost over. Get 12 back, hype train level 12. Get the hype train to level 12 for 12. 12 stays away. 12's not coming back until the hype train ends. Continue to hype train to prevent 12's return. Saw a CNN report about military forces at the Taiwan shores. Background, I could see a single soldier gesticulating. Some kind of armpit-related gesticulation. Just Savory Avery, how you doing? What's going on? Franz, that wasn't the old TV that did that though. It was when I didn't have the retro tink. It was where I had the retro tink. Just pick up a 32-inch BVM. That would definitely destroy the fucking desk. It'd be so heavy. So heavy. What's going on? It's just Tuesday, right? We've got a couple of new emotes. 10 seconds left to enjoy the new emotes before the hype train ends. What do we got? I added look. I added just a couple of emotes that used to be like off-platform emotes. I think we have look now. I like the look emote. Yeah, I like the look emote. I think it's alright. Have you guys been... Snaky Baby, thank you for enlarging that emote. You're up at DGen hours because you're taking money from old men. That works pretty good. Now I'm here to take money from old men as well. Young men, old women, young women, and everything in between. Middle-aged women, I don't know. Needed to have like bulging eyes. That would be really good. It's not a bad idea. That's real. Now listen to you little come on. Exactly, just Avery. I love Americans, they're like upscaling, just grab one of the endless PVMs. They're literally, I think it's because people dump all their PVMs in the ocean in America. Lance a huge hit on the wine mum crowd. I mean, yeah, obviously, that's normal. So we've got a couple of new emotes. We've got debug look, we've got debug thumb. And yeah, I think the thing with debug thumb is like, by default, you sort of assume you would call it debug bold, but I think debug bold like needs to be reserved for something better. Like when we finally add a debug bold emote, it needs to be like something that's better for like spamming other channels and shit like that. Like something that stands on its own. It needs to stand on its own. Yeah, it needs to be like, it needs to be the bold emote. The bold Twitch.tv emote. We need to work towards it becoming a global emote. That's the dream. Slightly horrifying. Bolding and molding. An emote that does not insist upon itself. Bold Clancy. We need to make an AI generated bold Clancy. It doesn't even need to be AI, just a shitty edited bold cap on top of him. Yeah, make the bold universal. Debug bold and its lance with hair, give him the old razzle dazzle. Time lapse of you losing your hair. Joe Raptor, I love the what is that even called, that emote? Mega consume. I love that emote. Lance, no, don't. Call me A-Bales or something. Didn't think it was true. Just Savory Avery's such a good username though. I like it. I mean, it was the first thing I said when you showed up with the new username. Need to change it again? Nah, it's a good username. Maybe even just like Just Savory. Like Just Savory is also a fine username. You've got a what is that cheer emote you've got? Just Savory Avery. 25,000 bit cheer. That's such a big cheer emote. God damn. It's like a cat's butthole. It's fucking colossal. Anyway, we got to finish this game before Hell Is Us comes out. We've only got a few days, right? Apparently, Shinobi is now out. That Shinobi... that looks like a butt plug. I thought that was a butt plug. Boozle. Hey, Connie, how you doing? Yeah, I know, you can't flip it. I'll make it so you can flip it. I'll remove the debug. We have 2 debug rees now. And I'll get rid of the static one and put that one into the static slot so it can be flipped. Yeah, Connie, how you doing? Have you been away for a couple of days or something like that? You finished South of Midnight. Was it beautiful? Was it beautiful? Hershnuff just gifted the first gift sub of the week. Hershnuff, how's your week going? I hope it's pretty good. I hope it's off to a good start. You were hanging around in offline chat for a bit last night, so I assume you're having a good day. Can't sleep, so I decided I'm having an energy drink and a snack. Maybe even a microwave meal soon. Haley, that sounds so good. Is it like Monday night for you? Yeah, I saw Hershnuff hung around a bit after the stream last night. Yeah, you got back today. Oh, your PS5 is fixed, Connie? Fuck yeah, are you gonna play this game? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna play? I assume you might not be in the mood for this anymore, you know what brains are like. Yeah, Twitch won't let you modify them, Franz, because they're technically animated emotes, because all the static emote slots were eaten up. And they gave us so many animated emote slots, so I've just been chucking static stuff into the emote slots, so they don't support modifications, which is really dumb. Poor Twitch developers can't work out how to apply modifications to an animated GIF. It's Tuesday morning, but close enough. Yeah, okay, yeah. Haven't played a game in months. That's alright, that's alright. So deprived. You wanted to give the debug look ass. The debug ball, debug thumb sunglasses. It's only Tuesday. It's alright, it's alright. Everything will be okay. Yeah, that new Shinobi game looks incredible. It looks incredible. I don't really like some of the aesthetics. Like, I'm not a huge fan of, like, the techno samurai stuff. Like, I know Ninja Gaiden does the same thing, basically. There must be, like, a word for that type of setting where it's, like, you know, like Ninja Gaiden and Shinobi, how it's, like, ninjas, but in, like, futuristic techno setting? I don't know what you even call it. There's got to be a name for it, though. Ninja Slop? Yeah, it's called Ninja Slop, yeah. Me friend. Oh yeah, Connie, it's okay because I backed up this version of the game. So if you happen to have like a 250 gig USB drive around, like it has to be at least 200. I think it has to be at least 250 gig. I've got this file that you can download and burn it to the drive, and then it turns that drive into a backup copy of this version of WUCHANG, and you can copy it onto your console. So yeah, it just the annoying thing is, yeah, you just need a really big USB drive to use it because of the way external storage works on the PS5. But either way, like, it's all good. You can make it work. You can make it work. Wait, what did you say about Delta? Delta's looking good. Did you watch Cody play some more Delta? I had it running in the background while I was moving my VOD around and whatnot. I believe the cutscenes were still 30 FPS, maybe, which I don't really mind, to be honest. It looks really good, yeah. Found the uBlock tweak that kills Twitch ads, and it runs fine. Jolly downside. Only downside when ads arrive, the stream switches to 720p. That's not the worst thing in the world, hey. What got patched in this? They made the game way easier. They removed a lot of enemies from the game. Made dodging way easier, and made healing way faster. Beyond that, there's like a bunch of censorship, like they changed a few aspects of the game. The censorship stuff doesn't really mess too much with gameplay. Oh, I guess technically some of the enemies that got removed, though, is technically censorship as well, because they removed a few enemies, probably about 60 enemies from the game, that were just like these little annoying dudes who would fight you and they just removed them. Either way, like, there's no reason to run the updates for this game. It's a sucker for nice environments filled with little creatures you can interact with. Metal Gear Solid 3 is very much one of those take your time and mess around with all the shit in the game sort of games, right? It's kind of like Death Stranding in that way, isn't it? You do have a 500 gig hard drive you use for Wii U stuff, yeah. I think the only issue is it might need to be a certain speed. Honestly, what happens is you connect like a 500 gig hard drive to your PS5, and if you've ever done this before, you can connect a USB hard drive to your PS5, and it pops up with an option to say like, would you like to use this drive as external storage? And if you say yes, it's like, oh, sorry, it needs to be a certain speed. So if it's just like a regular USB stick, it doesn't work. But I'm wondering if you can get past that restriction by taking like a backup image of a drive that's already been created and putting it onto a drive that's too slow. It might like skip those checks. I need to experiment with it a bunch. I need to experiment and see like how easy is it to share this version of WUCHANG with other people. Like, do they actually need a drive of a certain size? Does it need to be a certain speed and all that stuff? Or can I bypass those checks? Seeing Ocelot loudly meow in 4K. I never used, when I first played through all the Metal Gear Solid games, I didn't know an Ocelot was an animal. I didn't know what the fuck an Ocelot was. I was like, I'd never heard of an Ocelot before Metal Gear Solid. And when he made those meow noises, I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with him. You got frustrated with Honglan. You gave up on the game for the time being. It's alright, you will get back to it, won't you? Hate that the game won't let you kill the helpless scrubs anymore. It actually really winds you up. Are you playing on PS5? You could try downloading my backup copy of the game and copying it onto your console. It works. It just requires, yeah, it just might require a certain type of USB drive to copy it onto. You're on PS5 Pro, yeah, and you've got a UK copy of the game. Hey, my backup is like, it's the PAL version basically, so it needs to be the same version. But like, if you're playing the UK version, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, this is where the demon is, isn't it? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Lady's gonna be really upset. Oh, they missed, oh my god. Flash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. My health! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You've got 10 days to be done with this game before Chronos comes out. Is it still 10 days away, is it? I thought it was like so close. I guess that is so close, isn't it? Chronos has got to be like September 5th, maybe? Maybe September 1st if you order like a special edition or something like that. The newest patch when you fight Hongland, the game just dodges for you. Maybe give it a second chance. Yeah, some solid dead spacing coming up. Just Savory Avery, how you doing anyway? What's going on? I don't know why you can't backstab these guys. They look like humans. It hasn't been delayed due to Silksong? I don't believe so. I'm not sure how much crossover there is between like the Chronos audience and the Silksong audience. Guess that remains to be seen, right? There we go. Is that the new Dead Space? I don't know. I don't think anyone's really calling Chronos the new Dead Space, are they? I thought it looked more like Callisto Protocol, but with a more interesting setting and more interesting everything. It doesn't take too much to be more interesting than Callisto Protocol. It just looked like similar gameplay. When will we see the return of the Bloober of old? Need some bad games. I've never played a Bloober Team game before other than Silent Hill 2. You feel like drawing? Also love it as a cat, doing the revolver twirl thing. Have you guys seen the motion capture footage of the guy doing the Ocelot, the extreme Ocelot revolver twirl scene? I don't know if that's like actually the motion capture data they used, or it was just like a guy imitating it to show that it can really be done, but it's incredible. Are people still trying to throw Silksong under the bus? Wait, what's there to complain about with regard to Silksong? I'd never heard anyone say much of anything about Silksong bad. Silksong bad. Alright, kill this man. Oh yeah, but the Layers of Fear that I played, was that actually made by Bloober? Or was that like a remake by a third party or a second party or something like that? I don't remember. I remember it was a remake though. It was by Bloober? Okay, okay. I forgot about that. That game was not what I expected at all. I like there's no fall damage there. Kill. Kill woman. Hit it, girl. Oof. Oh my god, just so much damage. Oh my god, wow. Woo. No, I never played Observer. No, no. The only games that should be afraid of Silksong are other Metroidvanias, like Shinobi and Chronos have different audiences. Yeah, I guess Shinobi snuck out at least. It's been years for Silksong. Should I get off the pot? I mean, so many people are going to play that. Hopefully. Hopefully it sells 1 billion copies. And they never have to work again and never have to make another video game in their life. Can I run past these guys? Couldn't be too bad, right? I don't know how long they track for. Oh, come on. Seriously? Thank you. I got 1 feather from that. It's day 1 Game Pass. Silksong? I believe so. I believe so. Considering they worked very slowly for 7 years without much care in the world, I think they already achieved, yeah, the infinite money glitch. When you were looking slightly away from the screen to write something down, I thought the screen, the death screen said autism. I guess that's just your peripheral vision just filling in the gaps, right? Dude, nah, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not interested. Shit. Oh my god! Oh, what? He's throwing his fucking flowers at me while I'm fighting this lady. Seriously. She just did a point down gesture. I didn't know the enemies just could gesture. Why would she say that? Does anyone know what the point down gesture implies? Has anyone here ever played a Souls game before? Does it mean friendship? I can't believe she did that. She's doing another gesture! She did it! What's the implication? She's on fire at least. Fucking piss pants! She drank, alright. What? Oh, the drinking cures the fire as well, I think. I put a lot of work into setting her on fire too. She's pointing down! Why does she keep doing that? That's pretty funny. I didn't know they did that. She's drinking. It's drinking the water. No! No, 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 no. She's got like 1,000,000 heals, I'm pretty sure. Ah, fuck me, lady. Pretty sure she's got another heal in there if she wants to. Yeah, she healed again. I ran out of heals and she's still got some. Oh, fuck me. Pain. What's she doing? Moves. She ran out of heals. Tried to heal. Didn't work. Kill! Oh my god. Fuck me. You never saw this happen before? The taunting? Kronos is promising trophies. There are some choices and upgradable weapons. Missable story beats. Day 1 New Game Plus and collectibles. There's actually a video game there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Choices is good. Choices is good. That's what you want. You want, like, story stuff, get locked out of things, play the game again, get a different outcome. I like that. I like that. Man, that lady's got heals. She's so extreme. Do you hate the UI and menus for Kronos? Oh, I haven't seen any of that. I would never be a UI looker guy. God, I'm no stamina, no stamina. Kill! I got no stamina. Whew, okay, whatever. All good. That stupid man threw a flower at me last time as well. That's right, he's further away now. He's slowly walking in this direction though. Alright. Look at that! Oh my god, she just immediately clobbered the shit out of me. Whoa. She just iframes through everything. Oh. Can't land a single hit on her. This is, oh my god, that was insane. You did a lot of grinding here. You can get 5k from the oyster and a couple of the enemies nearby at full madness. Oh yeah. This area is like super, I don't know, it seems like a really high level place. What is the summoner dude even saying? I don't know, it's like builds of the fall or something like that. You can use Solar Leap. Is that the one where you kind of like, you clear a bit of distance when you use that, isn't it? You know, I could probably, you know what? Nah, fuck it. I could probably actually be using my Bulwark. I haven't been using that at all. Leap forward with great force and strike a fierce blow. It converts your bold heart stacks into Skyborn Might as well. Close the distance. Sure, we'll give it a try. This area is like scaled for level 70. I don't know if there's like, is that even a thing that's really able to be determined? Like what level you should be in each area? Not sure how to get a good read on that sort of thing. Thank you. You reckon that's pretty good, yeah? Does it interrupt combos? It might not in this version. Because it depends. Probably interrupts combos if you use it with Sky Might. Space Might. Did he see me? He fucking saw me, goddamn. Flower man. She iframes through it without too much trouble. Oh, it seems to interrupt her moves though a bit. That's good. Yeah, it does. It interrupts her combos. Sure. God damn it, I'm just trying to get a feather off her. I think I'd rather try Bulwark against her. It's a bit easier to sort of work with. Heal, lady! I don't know if you can interrupt her heals. She pointed down. Whew. Lance doesn't have a suit, he can't be Slender Man. Jesus. Oh, she's got more heals than me. Yeah, damn, the way she can iframe through it is so rude. I think she's out of heals, so I am. I'm definitely out of heals. That 4-hit combo. Oh no, she's not out of heals. Okay, fuck me, I guess. You got another. Oh, she can still iframe through it. Fucking hell. Look at my health. Silly. She's out of heals now. Oh, yeah, okay. In the patch version, those despair dogs have been nerfed. I mean, the spear, I can't imagine anything that's better about using the spear. It just has completely different moves. The best thing about the spear is you can just get backstabs on enemies no matter what. You can use the L1 on this spear. Like, it has actually really useful shit. Like, the L1 move, you just can't use it on the demon of, you can't use it on the demon. You can't, there's no backstabs on her. So when you hit an L1 on her, it doesn't, I don't think it does anything. I'm not sure if it even spins her around. But that's obviously something that's unique to this specific spear. Can your Bloodstained Demon show up in the fight with the Needle Demons? I sort of doubt it. I doubt it, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, we'll try to bulwark this lady a bit. 2, 3. Cool. Sword has the best tempering animation at least. My feather's gonna deteriorate before I get to her. He's throwing a flower at me. I heard it. Still really fast. She can still get me up against walls too. They're on fire. Alright, this is basically a parry. Alright, yeah, she's got heals, sure. She still dodges most of my magic, unfortunately.
I have a horror web series to recommend called Morellic Grove. It's a newer and more interesting version of Slender Man. He takes kids.
My computer's
Sometimes
not really
he straight
loud.
up just takes kids from their homes in the middle of the day. Can manipulate time forward or backward. Is able to literally erase memories of the parents of having kids. And can manipulate footage and images of the kids he took out of videos and make them appear as if they were never there to begin with. Also Lamal Pee.
Thank you, Haley, for lightning that at the end. She's still got heals. Spell kind of sucks, yeah. I get you. You're right. I'll change spells then, huh? Yeah, that works a bit better, eh? No heals, huh? How's that feel, idiot? I'm dead. Shit, she did a different combo. I wasn't ready. No! Fucking... All good. Dead. Fucking hell. Soften her up a little, feather her up a little. It's alright. That's what Bulwark is for. It's got its own parry. I reckon the Bulwark thing's alright. This game truly is parry slop. I'm sorry, China. Kronos has some wonderful Polish names. It's gonna be a delight hearing people pronounce shit like... Yeah, Krzysztof. Krzysztof from Frozen. Same guy. Same guy. She drop her pants? Nah, she does at the end of the game. Right, let's just clean up this area now that that's done. Calm down, mate. Whoa, 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 Jesus, I'm doing an animation. Calm down. Alright, so the progress, I'm pretty sure, is up there. Let me just remind myself what was down here then. Like, I think this is a dead end? Maybe? If you die at full madness that demon, does it summon the other demon? It doesn't seem to, nah. It should have, like, I mean, she should have spawned then, surely. That would have been enough deaths to spawn the demon, you would think. Get him! Oh, nice. Oh, wow, okay. So that's a dead end, and up here, maybe. Daddy Elabaz, any boys today? Nah, I don't think so. What's going on? Watch out for the roof egg. Oh shit, I got clammed, okay. Wow, that animation was not synced up correctly at all, but alright. It's okay, they tried. The demon and bosses are an exception. Yeah, cool. I knew the bosses were at least. Neonai, what's happening? guy's got so much health. Stuck behind a tiny thing. I think if your demon could fight other bosses, the game would be incredibly easy. But that's okay too. Increases the power of bullets. Can't remember when you get the rifle spear. Oh wait, this is kind of progress. Yeah, okay. Kinda. Yeah, so Shinobi's out now, right? Did Shinobi do the thing where you get early access if you pre-order some deluxe edition? Because the physical version releases on Friday, but I saw some people playing like a digital version today. It would be kind of sad because it's a bit shitty when you see like an indie game do that. I don't know, like it feels like the sort of bad behavior you get from AAA studios. Shinobi. But yeah, I think maybe they did it. I think. Well, then again, I say indie game. It's published by Sega. Even Sega can do silly things like that. Alright, I'll leave that big clam. You needed yellow paint for this area. It's just, yeah. You gotta like try every route, and if you go too far, go back and try the other routes you missed. It's a bit like that for the whole game, though, isn't it? If you die right next to the shrine at full madness, your inner demon turns up right there at the shrine. Is there some way to game the system to like use that to your advantage? Kill her over and over again? I think she gives... Does she give you something when you kill her? Oh, she gives you the little things that cure madness, doesn't she? Talk to me, mate. You gonna talk? Talk.
One for each of the halls of purgatory.
Something about purgatory, alright. Hang on, I want to hear him say his line. He's not saying it. Oh Jesus, that thing hits hard. Alright, fuck you then. Oh, we said it. I don't know, something about the vommies? Minge. Legends of the Fall. Lords of the Fallen. Should have played Lords of the Fall. You got sniped by poison from halfway across the map when you're at a shrine. Yeah, the fucking range on the ranged attacks in this are crazy. Say it. Say the line. I don't know, man. Thoughts of the Bold. I think maybe he says Thoughts of the Bold. Actually, that's not a bad guess. Strange path here. He just cheers 5 bits when he dies. Ming with a hard G. I like that. I like that. Maybe this is progress? Horrific. Thank you, that Haley, thank you, Haley. Thank you for the gargling noises. I'm guessing I'll end up down there eventually. You successfully RGH3 soft modded, or hard modded your 360, was super nervous, you haven't sold it in years, and you recommended for lost 360 games to play. What are some 360 exclusive games? I mean, it also probably includes like PS3 games for you as well, like just that generation. There was a few, oh my god, holy shit. The Darkness, if you haven't played The Darkness, that was exclusive to PS3 and Xbox 360. I'm assuming maybe you've played it though. Yo, Gears of War, Gears of War. Damn, that guy clobbered me. I'll go back that way, though. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption, but Red Dead Redemption's on like modern consoles as well at 60 FPS. So you don't need to play that. You can't include PlayStation 3 exclusives. The new Bloodlines is giving you Darkness vibes. Imagine if like the new Bloodlines is like totally disappointing as a Bloodlines game, but it's actually like a pretty legit just single player action RPG. Like, kind of like... It made me wonder if like the new Bloodlines is kind of going to be to Bloodlines what Deus Ex Human Revolution was to Deus Ex. Like Deus Ex Human Revolution obviously a lot less freedom, a lot less customization, a lot less immersive siminess to the game, but also it was its own thing. I would be open to the idea of the new Bloodlines game actually not being shit. But I can understand like big fans of the original being let down, you know? Day of Sex. When you guys aren't listening...
One for each of the halls of purgatory!
I call it Deus Ex. When you guys aren't listening, your message failed to send. If I assume it was Day of Sex. When you guys aren't around, I say Deus Ex. It's kind of like how when you guys aren't around, I say Diablo instead of Diablo. No, you're one of those guys. Yeah, I say Deus Ex. Sorry. It's like I say Sega. But on stream, I try to remember to say Sega. Used to do the same back when the PS2 version came out. Yeah, Deus Ex. Deuce. Drop a deuce. It's a game about deucing. Take a shit. Hey, I'll take a shit. So I've been down there, yeah. Diablo. Yeah, I said Diablo. Your grandma said Diablo. I hate this. Nah, it's good. It's good to learn about your streamers. See, you guys might think I'm perfect. You guys might, just from watching this stream, you might think I'm perfect in every way. But no, I actually pronounced Diablo wrong. So, you know, it's like you could one day, you know, despite your flaws, you could be just as successful as me. Here's a perfect chat. It's all over. It's all over. Oh shit, he turned around.
Prevails above all. This lantern prevails above all.
Nice. Alright. Did I pick up my souls? They were around here somewhere. I think I picked them up. Yeah, I must have. You're saying there's a chance. Exactly, humanity. It's the dream, baby. Bold at 100 viewers. If I want more viewers, I can just play Neo. I have the freedom. I am the master of my own destiny. It's just stubborn. I mean, I'd rather play a game I like than have 200 viewers. What am I going to do with them viewers? Bald? In front of their faces? Disgusting. Is there a shortcut? Oh, Jesus, alright. Ball. In front of my salad. On a Tuesday night. Buddy, no. Jesus, that did some damage, nice. There's a shortcut back to the bonfire around here somewhere. Although that feather is extremely useful. There's a one-way drop here. What happens if you don't take it? You can go... Oh, there's a big guy up here. Oh, I can't get there from here, though. Port 81, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, that's definitely progress. There's an angry bird there. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, so I'm down here now. That's where I want to be. Grab this item. Damn. Oh my god. Alright, that guy can't... I don't think that guy can get me. There's a shortcut around here somewhere, because I remember running back up this ramp after, you know, as part of a bit of a run back. Yeah, this should loop me back to the starting area. Thank you. Toys. Oh my god. Thank you. This looks like Avatar. Yeah, it kind of does. They announced like 6 new Avatar movies at some point, right? They're making like billions of those, hey. I still haven't seen the second one, and I'm sure I don't need to see the second one. Like, Avatar just seems like one of those movies you put on when you're on an airplane and something to watch on the in-flight entertainment. In fact, yeah, I guess that's exactly what Avatar's for. It's like I assume it's 3 hours long. Second one's okay, yeah, fair. I mean, I didn't hate the first movie either. Like, it was just absolutely watchable. It didn't do anything interesting. It was just like, hey, this is inoffensive from start to end. Kind of like perfect airplane movie. I tried to watch The Departed on an airplane once. That's not it's not an airplane movie. I was on an airplane. I must have been like going to Japan or back again or something like that. And I was like, oh, The Departed. I haven't seen that in years. And I put it on and I'm like, this is not... I watched the whole thing, but I'm like, this is not a good way to watch The Departed. With like the deep drone of the airplane in the background through the whole movie. Watch snakes on a plane. Avatar felt more like a CGI showcase. I mean, it has a story. It's easy to enjoy the story. It just, you know, I assume doesn't go particularly crazy in any way. Okay, so that's where I dropped down, yeah. I could have sworn there was a shortcut back some... Oh, maybe it's up here. It's up here. Someone you know watched Blade Runner 2049 for the first time on a plane. Calling the most expensive movie of all time an airplane movie. Yeah, James Cameron rolling in his grave. Oh, man. Famously dead, James Cameron. Your life was shitty enough when the first Avatar came out that you found the story pretty good. As in, like, man, I wish I could leave my shitty life behind and be a gross cat person. Avatar's fine, it's fine. Speaking of Avatar, I haven't watched the, has anyone here watched the live-action Mulan movie? Stimulate your meridians, increases the status build-up gain from temporary. That's actually really useful. Strength, attack power. Let's go with that instead. You thought it was alright? Yeah, fair. I don't actually know anyone who's watched it. Not good, not terrible. I watched a review of it because there's a YouTube channel I watch sometimes called Uncensored Cinema, and they did a review of it, and were like, it's not very good compared to the original one.
I might try to take a nap for a bit, but even though I'm still going through the aftermath of a breakup, remember that even if you're in a hard time in your life, you still need to take care of yourself. Get yourself a nice cup of tea, take a walk in the sun, plant a nice flower, and perhaps make a smoothie and have a nice treat, and also, gay. Lamau PP.
Gay. I like if you add also you're gay, it lets people know that you're actually 12 in disguise. Do you watch those 10-minute movie summaries for random shitty movies? Nah. Sometimes I'll watch like a 40 or 50-minute like summary of a video, but like, not really, nah. Increased damage done when at full health. Haley, I hope you have a decent day. You got a day coming up, right? Almost daytime. Plunging attacks, obliterate attacks, recover health. I'm gonna go obliterate attacks, recover health. Can I get a set bonus? I can. I have a set bonus. Greatly increases the power of stab attacks. Okay, I've never had a set bonus before. Cool, okay. Watch a 4-hour video essay on a 2-hour movie because you don't want to commit to watching the movie. I want a man to explain the story to me, not my own brain to figure it out. It's almost like 5 AM, that's cool. I assume you won't sleep from here on, just get into the day, maybe get an early night tonight. Should be nice. Oh, hey, what's this? Yeah, stab attack. That's gotta be a stab. Ooh, oh, Glut's token? What? Oh no, Glut died? Glut died. I think what happened? He came here looking for food? Can you save Glut? Glut got gutted. There's no way to make him survive. He just wanted food. Matchstick's token? Fuck off! No way! No way! Why the fuck would Matchsticks be dead? Matchstick was just hanging out, wasn't she hanging? What the fuck? Why would Matchstick die? That's fucking bullshit. What do you mean? I didn't even kill. I haven't like done anything. They both went to find food? Fuck off. No way. You must be able to save them. You guys are wrong. You must be able to save Matchstick at least. I mean, I wasn't wondering what happened. I was wondering yesterday, like, they just left the camp because, like... What do you mean they die in... No way. No way. I don't believe you. I reckon you can get them to the docks. I reckon you can get the whole family to the docks. I reckon there's, like, an ending where everyone goes to the docks. I reckon you can make them dock. The new patch saves them. How do you get them to the docks? How the fuck did you get them to the docks in the first place? You got 2 of them to the docks. Did you... What can I even do different? I haven't even... Should I not have entered the avian area at all? I didn't know you could, like, end a quest line. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Man, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I hate how you can't backstab this guy. You can't plunging attack him. That's bullshit. Nah, that's bullshit. I don't believe you. I reckon you can save them all. I reckon you can save every NPC at once and you have like a perfect ending. Nah, because you can get them to the docks. How do you get them to the docks? What do you fucking do? How do you not enter the avian area or something? Because, like, I got him to the camp, and China just doesn't care about Glut. There's an ending where all the NPCs kiss, and I've seen it. I had a dream, and they were there, and everybody was kissing, and Glut was docking at the docks. And it was beautiful. I think I missed that red guy. Maybe. This is bullshit. You guys are wrong about this game. I've played more of this game than you guys. If Glut couldn't survive, I would know. I would have learned it from the game. Yeah. Oh, envious shit. Alright, well at least you learned a little something, hey. Oh! He's Gimbaldium. He's huffing Baldium. It's the only thing that keeps me going. That's bullshit though, that they died there. I didn't even fucking... Like, what even triggers that? Just talking to them at the rebel camp and that's just it? If you use the axe, he survives. Like, I just talked to them at the camp and Glut was like, I'm so hungry. Maybe I shouldn't have given the steamed buddy bun to the kid with the helmet. Maybe I should have given it to Glut instead. And then Matchstick would have said, Glut's hunger is sated, I love you. And then Matchstick would have hung out. Not even needed to leave. There's a guy I missed, I'm pretty sure. There was like a red-eyed dude back there somewhere. Yeah, Pop's sick at camp. Yeah, they were all at the camp. Or in Cloudspire in the shaft, but yeah, alright. I've ordered a copy of the official strategy guide. It's not out yet. They're still working on it. They're probably waiting for him to stop censoring the game to figure out what the fuck they're going to put in the guide. It comes out in a month. It's all written in Chinese. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You guys, no, I don't need you. I don't need you guys' help anyway, because I'll get the official strategy guide. And I'm going to be the only guy in the fucking English-speaking world who has the official strategy guide, and you're all going to look so stupid when it turns out you just have to give Glut the cake from the secret encounter with the guy at the cake shop. And you didn't even know the cake shop was a game. So you guys are way behind. It's not inevitable. I've played this game before. I know what is and is not inevitable. This man's lost. There was a guy with red eyes too. Where was he? He was up there. You probably backtracked to him at some point. You downloaded the mod, installed the mod, got an error, reinstalled the mod, verified. What the fuck? Yeah, you just download the depot to the wrong hard drive. Yeah, I wouldn't use a mod to roll back to an older version. You just download the depot, yeah. The DRM on this game is incredibly easy to crack too. I downloaded a depot and removed all the DRM so you can just run the game without Steam. Move Neo back, started the game at work, but no pre-order DLC, yeah, fair. The pre-order DLC requires Steam to be like doing its thing. All happy and up to date. A quick cheeky depot download. If Gluck gets to the dock, he goes for a swim in the pool and gets sucked into the drain pipe and his insides get sucked out. His butthole, his insides get sucked out through his butthole. Should probably go down here. For 6 hours. You put him in a boat at the docks, and Glut's too heavy and the boat sinks. No, Glut! You should have waited. You beat the Snow Palace lady boss. Nice. You're making progress at least. You should have waited. Buddy. If you skip Lu Hongliu and go Centipede first, it progresses the Taoist woman's quest differently? Really? Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna fucking die here. Going to die. What's that one? You supposed to go to that one now? Oh man, my butthole clenches when I do that. Metal Gear Solid 3 releases in an hour and a half. Look at her, she's looking right at you. I'm upset about Glut and Matchstick of all. Matchstick must be. I reckon you can save Matchstick. Matchstick's a cool name. They wouldn't name a character Matchstick if you couldn't save him. You can definitely save 2 of them. How the fuck did you get Matchstick to the docks? It's bullshit. Is this just a run? Oh yeah. I wonder if version 1.0 has less of these things in it. The guidey thingies. I wouldn't have minded if this was like... I wouldn't have minded if that whole path was a secret and you had to like drop your own thingies. You got Matchstick dead in the grotto. Really? So you could actually find Matchstick dead in the grotto. Interesting. I think I had Matchstick just die because the lady sent some monster to kill him. Yeah, I saw some people on the subreddit being like, hey, I uploaded a guide video on how to do these paths, and they had like covered them in those things, and I'm like, it's not that hard. I don't know if you need that. If you don't give her Granny's bowl, he goes to the grotto. Interesting. When did he go to the grotto? Like after you killed the madam, or just like after you met him and he just left? Alright, that's a shortcut back. Okay, and this is where I fell down, over there. Yeah, okay, cool. We're making progress. After you kill the madam. Yeah, after they killed the madam, I thought they all got murdered by the dude with the backpack. Maybe Matchstick's token wasn't there. How did you find... Like, I assume his icon didn't appear as a teleport, did it? Talk again and he goes to grotto. Yeah, he didn't appear as like a teleport point, did he? Like, oh, sorry, on the teleport menu, even though he was dead. I assume you just went looking for him and found him dead there. Although I've never not given him the bowl. I always give him the bowl. So maybe, yeah. I'm just wondering how you guys found him, how you knew where he teleported to after he was dead. Okay, is this good? Calm down, guys. There was no indication, you had to do some searching, that's cool. Hey, buddy. Almost backstabbed him, just barely missed. Okay, I need to get away from these guys, get some distance here, because these platforms are not safe to fight on at all. Okay, dude. Oh shit, there's still two of them. Okay. I like how the camera FOV changes when they do certain attacks, even when they're like miles away. Okay, is it just one of them following me now? Nah, they're still both coming, okay. Love to kite an enemy in a video game. Yeah, the follow AI sure is. He's trying to walk backwards, but he's stuck. Hello? Wrong button. Shit, doesn't matter, that worked. Does that work? Nah, I don't think that worked. I tried to L1 the guy to make him face away from me. I'm dead. Can I heal? Shit! Not really. Fuck me! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, I tried. It's fine. I'm really curious about that one red-eyed guy that I haven't killed, though. It's alright, there was a shortcut that I opened up back up there. Need to just, like, temper my weapon and run in and just beat him up. Should be doable. Sloppy Marine? What's happening? Come on, R2. No, too slow. A silly little fall and recovery animation is so silly. There we go. I swear the devs intended for you to plunging attack that guy and it just doesn't line up. You're currently pissing. That's awesome. That must be kind of scary. Imagine the first dude who ever pissed. He must have like freaked out so bad. Like, what's happening? What's happening? Calls his parents in. This is crazy. How would you even explain that? They'd be like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What is ghost going out of my pee-pee? No, it's just regular old pee-pee. I'm already back. Wait, where did I die? I didn't pick my souls up, did I? And the enemies are just up there. I didn't collect my souls? And I'm pretty sure I had a whole bunch of them. I ran all the way back here, didn't I? Old boss, how you doing? What's going on? You're on a 52-month streak.
Sup gamers, debug check Debugagazaki.
Debugagazaki? Debuggist. What's that called? Is debug-based Zaki? Debugigazaki. Old boss, how you doing? I don't know, man. Envious reckons he got 2 of the kids to the docks. So, you know. It must be possible. Envious would never be wrong. He's lying. No, it's not true. I'll get the fucking strategy guide and you guys will be so dumb. You guys are gonna be so dumb once I read the official strategy guide in Chinese. Why iframe? How does that help? How does that help anybody? Other than you. It's selfish. Iframes is just selfish. Fuck, man. How was the backstab? Oh, I framed through every single part of it, okay. No backstabs. Well, why are they so slow? Come on, backstab. Oh, every hit misses. Oh no, I'm dead. Piss off, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. Bruzel, yeah, be chasing that dragon for the rest of your life. Alucard, how you doing? How you doing? What's your words? Crumble, Lance? Nah, I'm not reading what Envious just wrote. I'm not reading what Envious just wrote. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This is capable of swaying the resolve of someone hesitant. Liu Wenxiu has secured the relic and will soon perform the ritual at Zenwu Temple. Okay. Envious? No, I can't read those words. Why am I not playing the busted remake of the classic game right now? Apparently that remake is so good. But, I don't think I was ever really gonna jump on that one. It's Metal Gear Solid 3 at the end of the day. This is where I came from, isn't it? And I don't know, I wasn't in the mood to play Metal Gear Solid 3 before, and the good graphics aren't really enough to sway me. I have to be in a mood to play a video game. I'm very mood-based gaming. If not mood, then vibes. Okay, this is where the red eye guy I was looking for is. But there's a shortcut to the left, right? Yeah, here we go.
Still on my tail, are you? Taste my blade. This is for my fallen brethren.
Button, that's okay. Oh, I only have one feather? Seriously? Okay. Doesn't matter if this guy kills me because I just got a shortcut anyway. But I wanted to go like this. And then go like this. Yeah, nice. Okay, all good.
General.
Has WUCHANG fallen NPC dialogues? Good. It's good. It's good. Super woke. Super woke. Feeling pretty woke when I play this game, to be honest. The Steam. Oh, so Metal Gear Solid unlocks in an hour on Steam. Okay, okay. You'll finally be able to enjoy it without frame pacing issues, right? That all those console versions. No, they don't have. They have different issues. Where's the shortcut back? That's the. You drop down from up there, so the shortcut's just to the left or something like that. I think it's just up here. Yeah, up here, up here. Beautiful. Would be caught dead buying a game on Steam. Just give your money directly. Just put your money directly into Gabe's yacht. Yacht. Okay. How's my weapon level looking? I need 3 more Radiant Red Feathers. Cool. I accidentally put my red feather in there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one you put it in. What's this? Upward Force. Let your body guide the spear, driving it upward. Dunk. Toss small enemies into the air. Chain a spear light attack after using it. Sounds kind of cool. I guess I'll try that out. Thanks to Steam regional prices, the deluxe edition is $45 for you and standard is only $40. They fell in love with Elden Ring's roundtable whole concept of non-killable NPCs, so they just ported it to the game. Well, how come they made a bunch of the enemies non-killable and removed them from the game? I keep seeing people on the subreddit lying about the patches, saying all they did was make it so a bunch of NPCs, like story NPCs, can no longer be killed. They're like, oh, they made it so you can no longer kill some story NPCs so you don't break your quests accidentally. And that's just like, at that point, you're just saying random shit, right? Like, the people in the subreddit, I don't really understand why they feel the need to defend the developer like that. Like, what's going on in that mindset there? Like, the patch can't be bad. I think sometimes you see a thing where if a lot of people are angry about something, they must be wrong. My tweets are in an IGN article about it. Yeah, Asmongold was reading the article on his stream yesterday, I saw. I don't really understand that. Like I said, we have some people in our Discord who have the same mindset, where if a lot of people are angry about something, they must be wrong. because I don't know. I think it's kind of like a fear of, you know, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. If everyone's upset about something, like it must be them that's wrong because it couldn't be, you know, it couldn't be an actual problem. There can't be actual problems. Yeah, he should have shouted me out. I mean, he doesn't really. I mean, he could have given me a slash shout out. I don't think he wasn't actually like talking about me or anything like that, but he was scrolling through the article and my face was in it. People aren't used to disagreements and stuff. Yeah, it's kind of like old Shark Punch before he got banned. If anyone ever complained about like the medical system in the USA, they'd be like, "I'll talk about how like in the USA you can bankrupt yourself with medical bills and stuff like that." Shark Punch would always get like super shitty about it. And he'd be like, if you get a medical bill, it's just because you did something wrong. It's because, like, you don't have your Medicaid set up properly, or your insurance is wrong, or something's gone wrong. It's like, I guess it's just this weird fear that, like, the system could actually be as bad as people say it is. And we still have some other people in our Discord who have similar mindsets about stuff like that. And it's very frustrating to try to engage with them about much of anything, really, because, yeah, that fear just seeps through all the time. Despair. It's a fear of going out of bounds, yeah. Yep. You're telling everyone on Era that you're a liar. The game is better now. Shark Punch was one of the main reasons you stopped going to the Discord. I mean, the guy's long gone. But yeah, he very much had that sort of like, I don't know if there's a name for it. It's a logical fallacy, but the logical fallacy is basically explained as like, if you do everything right, you can't lose. I don't think there's a name for it. Yeah, it's just that's the fallacy. Is as long as you do everything right, you will have a positive outcome. And it leaks into like, if something went wrong, it's because you made the wrong choice. It's not because of like your genetics or your circumstances or your, you know, your country of birth or whatever. It's because you simply made the wrong choices. And yeah, I think it's just like a fear that like things can sometimes just go terribly wrong, completely outside of your control. Because accepting that is like a scary thing, I guess, for a lot of people. I'm going to use this hat. Oh, wow. The Great Yonder Fox hat is even better for Despair. It might be the best thing. Nah, this is better, apparently. Discord version of 12? Oh, 12's... Yeah, no, 12's nowhere near as bad as Shark Punch was. Shark Punch got banned because he was the sort of guy who anytime anyone mentioned anything to do with Nazis, he would have to, like, point out how actually... Everyone seems to forget that Hitler was a really good artist, and everyone just remembers him for the bad things. Shark Punch unironically would say that. He would always talk about how Hitler was actually, like, a really good artist. And, like, if anyone talked about H.P. Lovecraft, he'd be like, oh, it really sucks how no one acknowledges that in his later days he wasn't quite as racist as he was during his, like, prime. Like, what a strange... Yeah, Shark Punch loved playing devil's advocate to the point where he was literally advocating for the devil, yeah. I mean, he was a massive fucking idiot. We banned someone just the other day for doing that meme that's, like, super popular at the moment, where anytime someone is, like, super racist, they'll be like, sounds kind of base to me. Super Sean got banned for that just the other day, because I'm just fucking sick of that. Like, it's, like, the most low-tier response to the dumbest shit you see on the internet. But, for some reason, it's, like, super popular right now. It was popular a couple of years ago, and I've seen it coming back lately. I need to eat a green lolly before this man comes for me. Thank you. Oh, fuck me! I'm stuck on the geometry. I'm all good. Thank you. That was fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Your big problem with most people online, everyone thinks they're a comedian. I mean, even to like a non-problematic degree, it's silly when you see like... A lot of people think they have to be funny. Like it's the only personality you can have on the internet. Like there's no other personality you can have. It's like, it's okay. Like it's okay to just be like interesting or just like comforting. Or, I don't know, like, you can just be a guy sometimes. It's fine. But, you know, like, a lot of young people, especially, their inspiration online is genuinely funny YouTubers and stuff like that. And, you know, content creators who make them laugh so much. And they're like, I want people to look at me the way people look at him or her. You know, like, you see, like, especially a lot of people who are around our age or a little bit younger, they grew up watching PewDiePie. And they'd be like, I want people to look at me the way people look at PewDiePie. I want people to smile and laugh and, you know, feel like they can come to my place and just have a few, I don't know, a good time. Like, that's not really for everybody, unfortunately. Oh, that's the guy who summoned everyone, right? Grew up watching Sekiro Doobie, yeah, exactly. Grew up watching Sanad SK. And just want people to be like, I want people to come to me for Bloodborne cut content. Yeah, and I mean, it's not really a problematic thing. Like, most people who try to be funny, they don't, like, come off as offensive or anything like that. It's just, they're just not very funny. It's like, oh, dude, like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Yeah, Boozle, but you're probably a little bit more mature as well. Like, you're probably not, yeah, it's sort of a thing. Like, sometimes for little kids, it's enough that someone's even just being loud, and it's like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be so loud when I grow up too, and everyone's gonna laugh. Shark Punch still following. Good on him. I still see Shark Punch in, like, Max's streams sometimes. Maximilian dude, I mean. Okay. I can just run at this guy and kill him, right? I think so. Hardest puzzle in the game. Intruder beware, heed these words and flee while you still draw breath. The bird creatures that haunt these woods, ascended bow people they are. From the hanging coffins they rise, taken to the skies to soar into the forest and gather into settlements. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourish their twisted deities. Oh, you thought there would be like a secret with these interactions? Yeah, fair enough too. Okay, we've got to do a couple of runs around here just to get every item. For me, Souls games should let you lock on without an indicator of lock on. It removes the traversal difficulty since you can lock on to search for enemies, like that kind of thing. Exactly, Antony. Right at home. Whew. Okay. That's not an enemy? Okay, this is though. Oh, this is like a big one. Shit, it's gonna get me, isn't it? Yeah, it got me. Okay. Souls games can make it so you can't lock on to enemies that are trying to jump scare you as well. There's even a few in this game like that. It's like the devs make a conscious choice which ones you should be able to do it to. Kind of interesting. Like in FromSoft games, you can change the... I don't think there's actually a command to make them non-targetable, but you can change their team, so they're technically friendly. And, you can't target them. Still moves the camera, of course, yeah. Jump scare team. Yeah, there should be a team specifically for that. Oh, thank you. It's funny watching, when it comes to like funny content creators, it's interesting watching them evolve based on who their inspirations are growing up. Like, you have like an early generation of content creators who were funny. Like the early days of H3H3, some of PewDiePie's like early edited videos and stuff, and you can tell they grew up on like Adult Swim and Tim and Eric. So you see like a lot of Tim and Eric humor in their early videos. Then you have the next generation that grew up watching H3H3 and PewDiePie videos and try to copy them, and it slowly evolves. And if you can sort of see like the roots. If you watch like a modern content creator who's funny with edited videos and stuff like that, you can see like deep down 3 generations of Tim and Eric slowly evolving into what they are now. I kind of like that. Imitation. It's good when people imitate, but they actually like evolve on the formula. Abstracting the source material, yeah. Yeah, the good ones are the ones who don't just like Grimbeard. There's the YouTuber Grimbeard who is uniquely funny. He has his own... I'm sure he's inspired by some people I don't know. Like, I don't know who his inspirations are. But Grimbeard is extremely funny and has his, what I would say, his own style. And anytime I watch a Grimbeard video, I get recommended YouTube reviews of games from people who are copying Grimbeard. And it's really uncomfortable to watch because they're just doing the exact same thing he does, but just... It's like how Scott the Woz has imitators. They're just not good. It's like, you can't just do the same thing. It's like... Plagiarism. I mean, it's not even plagiarism. Like I said, they're just kids, like... This is how kids learn to be content creators. This is how kids learn to eventually find their own style. But it's rough to watch. Germa has like the stupidest humor from watching so much American TV. Yeah, Germa would be a little bit like... How old would Germa be? Like mid-30s or something like that, maybe? He probably grew up watching maybe a little bit of PewDiePie, maybe a bit of H3. Oh, hopefully there's no Angry Joe imitators. Was it Angry... Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of like... The guys who imitate Angry Video Game Nerd. He's got enough imitators. Nothing down there, is there? Gemma's like 38, maybe 40. Yeah. I assumed he was somewhere like around 35. How many Donkey? You know, to be honest, I don't really come across many Donkey rip-offs. I'm sure Donkey doesn't even really have that much of a style, though. He's just kind of just saying shit. He's just saying stuff that comes to mind, you know? Okay, that's every item on the path. Think we're good. The man with the nasally voice. Do you mean Angry Joe? Are we talking about Angry Joe? Or someone who rips off Donkey or something like that. But yeah, the Grimbeard imitators I see is just like, oh, just stop. It sucks because like someone will spend like an hour making a YouTube review and they'll put so much work into it, but it's like the actual style of it and the actual comedy and stuff is just so uncomfortable. You think Donkey has a nasally voice? Maybe that's one way to describe it, I guess. I never really thought about it like that. Where does Pirate Software fit into all this? I don't know, man. He seems like literally afraid to come up with his own style. Like sort of a guy who's afraid to sort of be himself at any point. Like, very fragile. He's very fragile. He's the sort of guy where if a single person in chat criticized any aspect of his personality, he would work on changing that. If someone said like, I don't like how you laugh whenever you something, he would immediately stop laughing in that context. I don't like it how you always point out. I don't like it how you say this. Like, it would take one member of his chat. Yeah, this Pirate Software always gets shoehorned into conversation. I don't like how the bald guy always brings up Pirate Software. I would immediately continue to do that. I mean, the developers of this game are kind of like Pirate Software. Absolutely, the tiniest bit of criticism, and they completely reshape their own existence around that. Oh, I only had... Okay. There we go. Thank you. I need 2 feathers to do that. Friend of the stream, Pirate Software. Thank you for providing us with content today. Yeah, try to base your personality on Pirate Software and it's going to be like the most fluid thing on the planet. Increase the potency of spells when your health is low. Okay. Oh shit, I need the stamina. Yeah, that one gives you a ton. Oh my god, it doubles your stamina. Reese 93, yeah. That guy cannot stand by any single statement. A lot more than a tiny bit of criticism. No, I'm talking about how they removed lots of enemies to make the game easier. That was not Chinese criticism. Like, they removed, like, enemies from Chapter 3, heaps of them, because one person said it was too hard. Pirate Software is my whole personality.
That monster, my inner demon, it's nearby. I can feel its presence.
Yeah, the censorship of this game and the nerfing of the difficulty of this game are two very different things. Lots of people complained about when you wake up it's too slow and when you heal it's too slow. I can understand the developers patching those two things because like there was a shitload of people complaining about them. So I can't really complain too much about the developers bending over to that one. But removing all the enemies, like so much shit, making it so your normal R1s interrupt combos like their charged R2s, like they've just gone completely insane. They just walk around at the end. Yeah, they're making enemy. Yeah, it's fucking insane. It's just ridiculous. One person in China counts for 1 million in the rest of the world. Removing the enemies is a political thing. No, I don't mean making the peasants invulnerable. I mean, they've removed heaps of enemies from Zenwu Temple. Like, just straight up removed enemies. The roof that used to have 3 dudes patrolling around now only has 2. I think they've removed 6 of those chanting guys. Not just the ones that do despair. They removed a couple of the ones that throw fire at you and flowers at you as well. We'll probably get to chapter 3 today. Oh, we'll probably get to Zenwu Temple today, and we'll go through it. Since I sprinted through it just the other day, it's mostly fresh in my memory what they removed. Yeah, I actually found that harder, Humanity. The one who was across the rafters being replaced by a guy with a gun, I find it harder now. I find it harder to dodge the gun while I'm on the rafters. I don't like that change. I'd rather just stack the resistances and run across. Yeah, exactly. Amen. It's easy to revert to an older version. It's difficult on PlayStation, obviously, but if they release DLC or online content, you'll obviously be forced to update for that. You didn't even notice the gun guy? Yeah, he's definitely there. I'm not sure why you guys were using items when you ran across the rafters, though, because yeah, it doesn't build up that fast. Unless you stop to grab the item, I guess, though. I usually grab the item after I've killed the guy. So, like, in general, how the audience gets their head in the game, and that game was designed wrong, and if they find something they don't like, the decisions, not mistakes. The cave section after the Ocelot fight, it's pitch black, and you need to use a cigar to see anything, or even wait for the eyes to adjust. They've fixed it now, it's just dimly lit the whole time. What is it with remakes and just getting the lighting way wrong? You were using the item in the launch version of the game. In New Game Plus, the patch doesn't build up as fast. That's interesting. We'll see when I get there today. But I mean, I've done the area quite a few times. I did it on my last playthrough as well. Wait. So what's down here? That's where I went. Okay, so there's no other path to the other side, is there? No. No. Okay, that's through here. Cool. There's another despair guy on the lower platform. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it makes the despair build up quicker. I mean, I say like it's not too bad. I died like 6 times to it. But it is one of those things that you just need to like know where to run to and put on some gear to resist it and not grab the item halfway across. Like, it's a hard point. It's a hard point of the game. I'm not going to act like, oh, it's super easy. I'm just saying it's hard, but they shouldn't have changed it. Like, the difficulty was fine. Like, you die to something, you're like, oh, shit, how do I deal with that? And then you deal with it.
Come to be here.
You're playing off the disc? I haven't played version 1.0 very much.
In search of herbs, but I came upon a bird-like monster.
It's for dumb babies.
Seizing people from every direction.
I'm curious if version 1.0 is like harder than I'm on like the review build, which was from like a couple of weeks before the game came out. I'd like to do version 1.0 one day, even just off stream and have it like, you know, film it so I can do some comparisons.
Alongside me have been devoured one by one. I feel my
The problem with the consumables that heal despair is they make your character stop and stand still while you eat them too.
Bird-like monster.
Oh, did you come back and talk to this lady after the boss, did
Do
you?
not fret for me.
Fuck, I never went back to the bamboo courtyard and give the lady the doll. I wonder if she's still there this late in the game. Surely not, right? Bloodborne. Oh, they don't make you totally stop, they just slow you down, do you? I couldn't remember. Jack, what's been happening? Yeah, that's fair. Humanity, but then again, like, now that I'm using the spear, I'm certainly dying a bunch, eh? At least it seems like it. They did release a patch for journalists. It's the patch that moves the bonfire in the burning cave. That patch came out for while journalists had the game. But yeah, I didn't install it. You're using the sword too. Yeah, but it was your first playthrough, so... It's meant to be harder. It's similar to how my first playthrough went. Alright, I'm going to quickly go see. I am really curious if... she's there. Still in the bamboo courtyard. On your third playthrough? No, you weren't. That's silly. You were not dying a million times a boss on your third playthrough. Had the game since last year. Let's go check out the bamboo courtyard and see if she's still there. She probably dies at some point. Man, chapter 1's so nice, eh? Go through the stinky. Mate, I see you. You reckon she'll be there? They gotta kill her at some point. These guys here, there's 2 of them near the start of the game. The latest patch removes one of them. Just too hard, just too hard. I think she might still be there. Can't touch me. Say the line. Say it. Say it. You died. Oh, she's gone. Alright, she disappears. I'm pretty sure I didn't give her... Yeah, no, I've still got one spare. Dough figurine of young Zhongbao. Zhongbao. Why's that guy banging on the door? She's been dead for weeks. Half your red mercury. No red mercury lost, okay. Heard the river was getting popular, yeah. Envious, what's going on? Door banging. My character's outfit looks silly. Let's put on my scorpion gear. That's fine. Doll would have liked that doll, yeah. There we go. I'll take our pants off for a minute. Get sick of it after a while. The phone keeps lighting up. Okay, so yeah, Avian Marsh. I guess technically comes before Zenwu Temple. It's so funny how shallow the instant death planes are. Yeah, she steps off a tiny ledge and immediately just dies. Water. Instant death. They could at least have put piranhas in the water. Like, what does Skyrim do that? I think some of the, there's some first-person RPGs I remember doing that. You go in the water and piranhas eventually show up. Okay, I think I can upgrade my Estus. Probably, right? Yep, extra heal. That's all I've got though. Just one extra heal. And a bow blood, nice. Yeah, cool. Alright. Dragon's Dogma did that. The brine eats you if you just go ankle deep. At least it kind of makes sense though. Like there's stuff in the water, right? The brine's a plot point in the sequel. I don't have anyone to talk to yet. Like, no new NPCs to talk to yet. Although, what if I... Hang on. What if I give the tokens to the gang leader? She's not on my teleport list, but like... I've got the tokens. It's like, you wanted me to go find food, right? I found out all your friends are dead. Is that good? You can't give them to her? We'll see about that. I'm guessing she eventually... So I'm assuming she goes to the dock. And then, like, when you get to the dock, she'll be like, where are my friends? And then you show her the tokens and she'll be like, they're all dead. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. And then you leave. I'm about to leave. I'm worried about her dad wanting food, though. No spoilers, obviously, but, you know, my main concern is that she's just so focused on him wanting food. By the way, your friends are dead. Does that cheer you up? Pop, you hear that? Yeah, it was Glad that wanted food, yeah, but she's probably hungry too. Probably. It's safe to assume most children are hungry. Good rule to live your life by. Okay, up the ladder and then go to the left. It's a Chinese video game. Only the fat character gets hungry, yeah. Maybe they'll release a patch that makes him, like, not hungry. It just makes him horny instead. That'd be an easy patch, right? I'm so horny. Just dub over the lines with, like, Brian. I'm so horny. That'd be so much better. Okay, I haven't been over here yet. So progressive, Glad. Just openly talking about that sort of thing. It's a modern world. Oh, this is the guy who killed me at the start, of course. And I dodged him and then magicked him to death. What are you looking at? Poked. Good. Radiant feather, thank you. Nice. Like you can just see the whole starting area from here. Okay, that's progress. That's where I came from. Yep. And there's an area over there, yeah. There's actually some people you can talk to that don't appear in the NPC list. Well, I mean, there's the bamboo courtyard girl. She'd be one of them, right? Any others you can think of? What is this? Oh, that's probably progress, because, like, yeah, this is a dead end, isn't it? The bamboo courtyard girl's the one who I just went and visited then, who had the guy banging on her door. Go for it, guys. One of them fell off. Oh, shit. Okay. You guys doing alright? Shit, nice. They all died. Yeah, seems like it, whatever. Bronze armor. Gift to WUCHANG. Ancient Shu legends claim that the dead are placed in hanging coffins, just like that one lady in Bloodborne. Eileen. Sky burial. That's the deal, right? Okay, this is the only way forward. Got enough money to level up as well. Don't think that's what that means. The lore with these bird enemies is like some ancient Chinese myth stuff where, you know, those coffins that fall down from the roof and they're like full of arms and shit like that. Apparently that's like a sky burial sort of reference thing. You do often in some areas of the game see coffins like pinned to walls, like up high. I guess they sort of tried to tie it together with the avian thing. Smash a bunch of Chinese mythologies together. Oh, sky burial is when you're eaten by birds. Right, you're right. I guess that's a different thing. That's the Japanese one, right? I guess that's in lots of cultures, isn't it? Whereas chucking someone in a coffin and putting them up on a wall somewhere is definitely a different thing. Yeah, it just reminds me of that, shit. He's gone. Whatever, I'll get him later. Reminds me of that scene from, Midsummer, when those people do the weird suicide thing. Terrible, terrible. Vulture munchies. Man, I would be so offended if you could kill these guys. It would make me feel like I'm part of the Manchurian Uprising. And, you know, like, that would be so rude. That would be so rude. Oh, no! Oh, no. Guys. What have I done? I promise I don't hate, was it Han? Han Chinese? I'm just playing a video game. Okay, I can level up. How many feathers do I need? 2 more. 2 more. If they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have dropped so many souls, right? Exactly. Alright, let's rest here and then grab that bamboozling. Should work. It sucks how resting at the bonfire has a loading screen at all. Like, I think one thing a Souls-like really needs is your rest to just be like a wave washes over the environment, like super quick. Is there a way to downpatch the Steam version? Yeah. You can use the Steam console to download like an old manifest. There'd be a guide for it online somewhere. I think Lachlan did it earlier. And then can you turn off auto updates on Steam? Well, it's not really a thing. I never knew if that was something you could actually turn off, or you just play Steam in offline mode. You can probably, like, once it starts updating, you can probably pause the update too. I never thought of that. Works on PlayStation. Tomb. Oh, you can make it ask before it downloads updates. That'd do, right? There's nothing here at all at this point, is there? How's this game 15 gig? It's so weird. Surely each of these rocks would be 1 megabyte. Every one of these flowers is 1 gigabyte of data. If the Call of Duty devs made these flowers, they would not. Every flower would take up 1 4K Blu-ray disc. With every flower would have 8 hours of uncompressed blowing in the wind audio associated with it. I mean, you wouldn't want to hear it loop, would you? The game's 15 gig because it just loads in assets from other Unreal Engine games you currently have installed. It would be kind of cool if they could do that. Like, if Unreal could release, like, a 100 gigabyte asset pack, and it's, like, a bunch of mega textures, and, like, mega scans. And the most popular Unreal Marketplace assets. It's like, install this 100 gigabyte pack, and then all of your games will drop by, like, 5 gigabytes. 10 gigabytes, 50 gigabytes, you know, depending how many things they used. It could be, like, one huge pack you install. You couldn't do it on consoles, because consoles don't support, like, cross-mounting of multiple things. But still, that'd be cool. Man, this boss is gonna obliterate me, isn't it? At least the run back's not too bad. Why'd the camera pull in so tight there? Sell external SSDs for console with the pack installed. I mean, at that point, you might as well just sell Blu-ray discs. One of the harder bosses, yeah. Oh, okay, I'll turn up. There's a big guy over there, I don't want him to aggro. Ah, fuck, okay. Apparently you can fall out that hole. Doesn't matter, I mean, I didn't have anything. It's gonna be no backstabbing this boss. We'll see, we'll see. I think you can, she's a humanoid, so I can probably, like, twirl her around, but The twirl doesn't interrupt her flies and her flying around and stuff like that. Playing one of the GameCube Pokemon games, this dude goes, "This psychic is legit. She let me know where my wife is since she left me." This sounds dangerous. Bo Sorceress just has a lot of health. So if you get it early on, you kind of have to perfect the fight. I'd like that. Like I said, I've been enjoying the fights a bit more on this playthrough because I'm actually struggling a bit. Doing them in order means I'm not like super OP for anything. Oh. These guys must have been dead last time I came through. On the new update, are these guys like on your team or anything silly like that? I'm guessing no. They don't look like Ming. Can't touch me. You can drag those ones down the ladder for a little cheese. Big cheese fan. It's just the two in front of the bonfire you can't kill now. That's cool. There it is for the minute. You had a dude fall on your head halfway through the fight. Is there actually anything else out here? Nope. Just holes. Nothing but holes. The story of my life. They changed the dialogue to "You can touch me," since we're now on the same side of history, Miss WUCHANG. They say that whole thing. Miss WUCHANG. Since you're fighting for the continuity of the Ming Dynasty, you can touch me. Okay. Man, it's raining really hard here. It's kind of nice. Is there like an enemy that comes up behind you or something? Oh shit, he comes up in front of you! Okay. It's like that scene in Futurama where Fry's like, "She's right behind me, isn't she?" And she's like, "No, I'm in front of you." Thank you for polite defense. I really thought someone was going to come up from behind. So a lot of people did complain that this game has too many ambushes. Like, as you see posting, they're like, "Oh, you basically every corner you walk around, a monster jumps out at you." I don't know about that. He's right behind me. No, a bunch of birds fly in. Wait, can you actually see the birds like waiting to swoop in? Wait, am I remembering this right? A couple of guys like swoop in? Oh, maybe not. It must be elsewhere. Okay. Lady, you gotta do the backstab. You can't just faff about. Never understood the complaints. There are ambushes in the game, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Maybe someone just like got killed by the same one a couple of times and just cracked the shits. You know, you build up like negative memories based on your own experience, and then often it's just like on a second playthrough, you're like, ah, I guess it didn't happen as much as I remembered. I was watching someone play AI Limit today as well. I mentioned I ordered a copy of that. It looks alright. But it's sort of like, I don't know when I would get around to actually playing it. I only got it because it was on sale for some fancy deluxe edition. Just looks like it's probably a really big game, that's all. You fight these guys first going through this area backwards. Oh, yeah, good point. Going through this area backwards must be weird. I guess it's built for it. AI limit is not bad. It's kind of fun. A bit janky and limited, but still fun. How's the... I know I asked the other day. I can't remember what people said. How is the, like, world... the exploration in AI limit? Is it, like, is there loading screens and stuff? Is it one big world? Plume Vortex. It's almost bird time. So sad to hear how many people missed this shortcut down here as well, and they said the run back was just atrocious. Loading screens with Dark Souls 1 type design. So Dark Souls 1 type design, but like just you go through certain doors and it loads. You just go from area to area and can fast travel. Oh, so if you go from area to area, is there no loading screens? Because that would be nice. Alright, we better go rest at the bonfire. Big zones to explore. There's loading screens and warp points. Okay, okay. In the beach, you can knock over that tree with a throwing dagger. Yeah, it's because I think they expected you to just skip the whole map. I think that's like a deliberate skip. I think the devs were hoping people would figure out you can run through the fire to skip the Shu Sanctum, and then you can throw the throwing knife to skip the beach and skip straight to Honglan. Because you can skip most of the chapter 1. But then, like, speedrunners just... They should patch... I reckon they should patch out the Chapter 1 skip that speedrunners are using and force them to go through the fire. And then use the throwing dagger to hit the shortcut and just skip it, like, legit. Because then it'll... Like, it's still super quick. Run through the fire, throw the flying dagger at the shortcut, open it, and skip the entire beach. And then you show up at the Tang Emperor Palace. That's pretty cool. And I think it would make the speedruns a bit more interesting if people were doing that. Because, I don't know, it sort of helps you appreciate the world layout in, like, a running through the game kind of way. You end up going to a desert area with a bunch of Genshin Impact villages? No, I think it would be a good way to make speedrunners appreciate the game a little bit more while just smashing through it.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff.
It's good when a game has, like, a few tricks there for speedrunners. Like, I think Metroid Dread had a few things like that. Like, oh, that's right. Wasn't there, like, a way to kill the first encounter with, like, Kraid or some boss in Metroid Dread? You even got, like, a unique cutscene if you exploited it. And people were like, hell yeah, a little nod to speedrunners who do it this way.
This is from the Avian Marsh. They say the marsh is a graveyard. Starving folk go there looking for food and end up at the bottom of the marsh. I went in to look for treasures myself, but before I could take a step, monsters dropped from trees to gnaw on bones.
Gnaw on bones?
Scared the life out of me. I ran all the way back.
Do speedrunners actually like these types of games? I think they like speedrunning. Don't know about the actual, you know, the games themselves. Cool. Cool. Get the dirty legs. Speedrunners end up going back to Worship's Rise and beating Dutanga? Interesting. I wonder why. At one point, at one day. I don't know. I feel like it's a game I'd like to see a glitchless speedrun of anyway. Oh, maybe because maybe it's quicker to get to kill Dutanga than to, like, beat the game without tempering, because he unlocks tempering, doesn't he? Why is it telling me I got something new? It's a bit weird. Yeah, I'm assuming speedrunners get the early ending, yeah. You watch this sometimes. Doesn't seem like he enjoys playing any game. I think that's just him. Yeah, that's just him. Did I unlock a second slot? Nah, not a new slot. Nah. Still the one at the top right is the only one left, and you can't get that until you kill the grey guy or whatever. See if you can... Oh, the jar boy is gone. He left a little note behind for me. I got his note. might have to put some clothes on for this fight. Just some pants, you know? Hell, maybe I'll dress up for it. Get fancy. Dis loves games, it's just how he sounds, yeah. I believe that. Avian Marsh, okay. Alright, I'll go to the toilet and then we'll fight this boss for the next 2 hours. And then we'll be right. Then we can live our lives, right? This boss is probably gonna fuck me over so bad. I'll go to the toilet. I've got coffee here, but I might get a fresh one. Just has been watching the Silk Song trailer every time he starts the stream. That's pretty good. I guess it's nice. It's nice he's excited. It's a fun fight, at least. We'll see how we go. I've never really done this fight properly. I usually do it with a longsword, and it's so easy. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Righto. You guys didn't hear that, right? You didn't hear that, did you? I was muted, right? All good. Desert Fish, 17's welcome. How you doing? What's going on? It's Tuesday. Did I fart? Yeah, sure. Let's leave it at that. That was just air. Air noises. Air noises. Alright, this is gonna take a bit of work. This lady... Man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Kill an erotically nude bird woman. Damn lady, your mum's got bird parts.
The wheel of fate turns beyond our eyes.
Man, if this had ray tracing, you'd be able to see... Oh, I can already see the bottom of her feet, okay.
In this timeless illusion, where does our true path lie?
Condensed, yeah.
At last! You've come before me.
Okay, so she throws... Zoomies, yeah, okay.
Arc and shadow.
What in shadow?
Be gone!
That worked, cool.
Starfall!
Not sure if I can turn her around with that. Probably can't. It's all good though, it'll take some learning. Oh, I think I was out of stamina. That's cool.
Thinks to best me.
Oh, you can turn her around, okay, yeah, she just flew away, I think, yeah. She's still yelling. Alright, she'll die reasonably quick. Should be easy. Easy, boss. She's not even an end of chapter boss, guys. Can't be hard. She repeats her cutscene, doesn't she? Alright, might as well temper up. Okay.
At last! You've come before me.
Ah, okay, I wonder if... I reckon I can bull wipe that. If I try really hard. That's stabbies.
Starfall!
Missed. Oh, how was that not a backstab? Whatever, whatever. It's all good.
A winged mortal.
Wait, what's she doing? Oh, I thought she was doing her funny little tornadoes, but no, it's not that. Cool, cool, alright. Well, okay. It's alright.
I shall cleanse all.
How is that not a backstab, lady? What are you talking about?
Arc and shadow.
Stop it!
Heaven's stars.
Oh shit, a little bit quicker than you might expect. Ah, the explosion always tricks me.
Arc and shadow.
Nah, I get backstabbed, it's funny, it's funny.
Thinks to best me.
Find it hard to distinguish the attacks and like fluid dancing movement of the boss. Yeah, she gets her glowing stick out a little bit. The ladies in this game have great thighs. Is it you or just a Chinese fetish? I think I don't think thick thigh. If by great you mean thick, I don't think that's a popular thing in China. Based on the Chinese TikTok account. filters, the beauty filters they use in China. Definitely does the opposite of thickening upper thighs. It's racist to talk about beauty standards in other countries.
At last.
Whoa, different attack? Okay, I didn't expect that. Alright, cool. She didn't do a thingamajig. Whatever. Sure, I'll take that. Based on my extensive research, right? Yeah. Funny little delay. Yeah, got me, okay.
Thinks to best me.
Assuming Chinese women can't be thick. Is that a thing? Is that a thing people assume? Because, yeah, I was just talking about beauty standards. You never watch those dancing TikToks. You just got put on progesterone, so you'll hopefully resemble more of a queen soon. Queen is a mindset. Kind of like being a bald princess. 50% physical appearance, 50% mindset. Physical appearance of a princess with the mindset of a bald man. The girl that eats the stuffed frogs is pretty thick. I'm not familiar with her. Sounds beautiful. Alright, what's your opener?
At last. You've
that,
come
okay.
forward.
Oh, fuck, it has 2 explosions, okay.
Stars.
Okay.
Starfall. Be gone. Heaven's stars.
It's all the way over there. That explosion is definitely protects her from backstab. Look how much damage I've done to her, it's crazy.
I shall cleanse all. Arc and shadow.
Not very effective. Come on, backstab her. She's just... No, okay. Takes me 45 minutes to do a backstab.
Starfall.
Still no backstabs, okay.
Be gone.
There's one.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Will that reach it? Nah, it's all good. That's a backstab. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember if her second phase like adds new attacks or anything. Phase 2, right?
Heaven's stars.
Nope. That's phase 2.
Tempest's rage and drown the heavens.
Oh, seriously? Okay. Fuck me, okay, the depth perception on these is just very tricky. The weird transparency on them. There we go.
Wayforged blade.
Oh, different attack, okay, okay. Oh, she's got a... Oh, I got grabbed. Get stomped.
Ruin is thy due.
Oh, they killed me. Shit.
Thinks to best me.
POV or Hideo Kojima scanning Stephanie Houston's feet. You never got that grab. It's pretty rare. Okay. What are the logistics when someone gets you a tattoo? Do you mean like, do they get to decide the design or anything like that? If they're like, I want to get you a tattoo, but like I appreciate the gesture, but you have bad taste, or it's like, I want to get you a tattoo, but you get to pick what it looks like. I guess it depends on the situation, hey. Oh, so when someone says like, I got you a tattoo, it could mean like they got a tattoo on their body, but it's like kind of not, well, it's almost dedicated to you, like, hey, I got you a tattoo, and then they take their pants off and there's like a picture of your face on their leg. It's for you, it's for you, I got this for you. This is your tattoo, this belongs to you. I get you, I get you. Fucking explosions, man, it's tricky. I gotta get out of there when she does it, not spin around. Share.
Arc and shadow. I shall cleanse all.
Jeez, lady.
Be gone.
I think she's angry that I got to phase 2 last time. I turned her around, but she would not let me hit a backstab. The spin worked, but that's all. I was holding L2, but I must have held it too early. There we go, thank you. Bloody hell. It's on your body and it's her brand.
Tempest's rage and drown the heavens.
Almost dodged them all perfectly.
Wayforged blade. Rend the ice.
Pretty cool. No, ah, damn it! I heard it. I heard the noise. Old Cash. It's only the third attempt, I think.
Ruin is like you.
Big damage, hey. Get up. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I tried to heal. I didn't know there'd be another one.
Thinks to best me.
It's all good. We'll be able to beat this lady easy. Easy boss. Easy boss. Best me. Thought you were a gamer, Lance. The old accidental grab. I queued up that combo so it would definitely get me. You should be fighting her in the Bow Magus gear since they're adversaries. I'm not on New Game Plus.
At last. You've come before me.
Damn, I tried. I really tried to dodge that. Promise I gave it a shot.
Starfall.
Oh. 0 damage to the boss.
Be gone.
Ha! Nice, you can bulwark those. Probably doesn't help though, because the second one hits you if you do it.
Arc and shadow.
Oh, no backstab off the back of that spin? Okay.
Heaven's stars.
Oh shit, that worked. Okay, cool. Hey, Spice. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on?
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth. Arc and shadow.
Oh, the backstab missed. Alright, whatever, who cares? Doesn't matter. Damn it, explosions.
I shall cleanse all.
Come to me.
Stars. Arc and shadow.
Ain't not good. Oh, there we go. That was good. Okay. He's very racist against people who aren't birds. She's doing alright.
And drown the heavens.
Ah, always screw up the last one.
Heaven's stars.
Where? Oh shit! What? What do you mean? That's bullshit. I'm dead. Kinda dead. Now, oh my god, the heal proc, okay. Ooh. No backstab in there, okay. Oh, she doing this again? Oh no, I don't know what that was. Maybe I'm comfortable though. Damn it, lady. What are you doing? Spinning? What that? I don't know what that is, but she interrupts my L1 when she does it. Oh, I didn't have any feathers. Okay, well, that fucked up. Terrible run. Look at this. Oh my god, I spun her around and I didn't have any feathers to do a backstab with. Terrible.
Me so.
This was a funny explosion, I guess.
Starfall.
No heals, no heals, no heals.
Thinks to best me.
And Tony, thank you. Can you get grabbed again, please? You summoned the white robe guy for this fight. It was too brutal. I believe that seems like I'm the correct level for it, you know? That's probably how the fight is very much supposed to go. Nice neck. Nice ear.
At last. You've come before me.
Seriously? Totally dodging away.
Arc and shadow.
Ugh, damn it, magic really locks you into that one.
Starfall.
Come on, backstab. There we go. Thank you.
A winged mortal. Let us test thy worth.
Oh. Backstab. Nah, she moved out of the way.
be gone!
Got it, thank you. Get back, get back.
Tempest's rage. Round the heavens!
Fucking hell. Screwed up all those dodges pretty bad. Nice. Oh, get in there, get in there, get in there.
Me so.
Oh, it got her. Okay, nice, nice. That was lucky. Jesus. I wonder if there's a cooldown for that once you've done it once. Can I do it now? Not really. She dodged away at least.
Starfall!
Where are my backstabs, lady? In the toilet? Orbs. Come over here, come over here. Grabbed! Oh shit, I dodged the grab. Sorry, everybody. Grabbing. Oh, piss off. I was healing. Is she dead? Nah, she's not dead yet, but she'll die pretty quickly after this, maybe. Nah, she's not dead yet, alright.
I shall cleanse all!
Now she's dead. You can dodge through the tornadoes. Oh, instead of going left to right.
Mortal scum!
Copper drum and magic. Woman defeated. Mortals come. The Avians, formerly of the Bow People, would use human skin to make drums. Dusty Gale, how's it going? How's it going? What's going on? You been playing this? Oh, hello, boys. Use their intestines to make a drum instead. That's for the, they use those for condoms. Big man. I'm guessing this is like leads to where those other two dudes were. Yeah, here we go. After finishing, use the condom as a drum. Stretch it out, all slimy. That's the entire area done. And this just takes us back to the rebel camp. Let's see what happens when we get there. I'm guessing, Buglio is still here. Buglio. No, I think he's left. Hey, he's gone. Okay. Fair enough. The Bow People, or Bopal for short. Constantinople. No, that guy doesn't respawn. Okay, cool. I'll accept that outcome. That's it, Avian Marsh. I guess it's, like, I thought it was way too high level to do at this point in the game. I was like, oh, surely you do that after Zenwu Temple, but no, that seemed about right, hey. Maybe Zenwu Temple is just a lot easier than it, you know, needs to be. Like, it's sort of like a puzzle area. There's lots of traps and stuff that get you, but the enemies themselves don't seem to take too much. Constantinople. So cool. Okay, no baddies here. Yeah, I always, like, I never even, on my first playthrough, I never even found Zenwu Temple. Oh, sorry, I never even found the Avian Marsh until Chapter 4. Who is this? Oh, it's the Jar Kid again. Oh, I don't have anything for him this time. Oh. Okay. Interesting. To give him something, I have to find him another steamed bunny bun. Another bloody steamed bunny bun. Grandma's not here.
Pops, you hear that? Someone's here to help us. You'll be able to pull.
I'm leaving. I'm about to leave. He's still good. Grandma's in a rest home, yeah. She went to retire on an old farm. Rolling around with all the other dogs. Pops! You hear that? There's a naked woman. Pops, open your eyes.
The matter of the boat at the docks. If we were to...
Shh! Silence! Fool! Huh? Begone!
Interesting.
Any food you seek, go find your own.
That's new. Grandma's currently naked in the woods.
Huh?
Like Mr. Burns when he gets all his drugs. I bring you love. It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Hola. What else?
Oh, he's there somewhere? Interesting. We gotta go visit him. But that's all. Okay. Refugee camp doesn't have anything else to do. Interesting, interesting. Pretty sure I picked up an Estus upgrade. Yeah, there it is. Nice. No more bow juice. I was gonna make my way to a new ability. On the farm with the sleeping goldfish. Goldfish going to a farm sounds really good. Alright, upward force. Let's try that out instead of bulwarking. Oh, I got the gunpowder spear at some point. It's pretty cool. Okay, so this should be a cool move, right? Uppercut. It's probably relatively OP.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
3 discipline skills. 6 discipline skills. Sure, I'll start collecting those. Nothing else weird? You don't get, like, bow sorcerer's clothes, do you?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Foreskin drum.
A thin drum skin. Soft to the touch.
One of the deluxe edition
Now,
outfits is
that's
pretty
a
similar
rare
to her
find.
outfit.
Mayhap from an ancient...
Yeah, Lachlan, you can buy, if you buy it from their shop, it
say
sells out, but
that
if you've
their
already got
dead
it through a
are
different means,
placed
there's no
in
way of knowing.
hanging coffins, where apparently they grow wings and take flight when the time is right. Rumor has it, they fly toward nearby forests. Over time, stories of the Great Feathered One began to surface. Whether it's legend or
Is this
truth,
the voice actor of Kale
I'm
from Elden
certain
Ring? I have
that
no
where
idea.
the Great
I don't
Feathered
know.
One is, treasure abounds. It's only right I come.
There's not much
clean,
information about the
faced with
voice
a
actors in
mighty
this
warrior
game.
such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty. Why not take a
Some of them are
gander?
on IMDb, but I don't even know where they got their information from. There are some that WUCHANG has that don't sell out, so you can just buy heaps of dupes. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. I thought he sold out of everything. Guess I never tried buying, like... So Dragon Coil Lance, that's not the one that the bow lady uses, is it? No, I guess it's not. The voice actor that I talked to, yeah, she lives in the UK, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to go visit the bearded man. Beardyman. Yeah, IMDb, but I mean, like, they got some stuff right. That was the weird thing. Like, I don't know how they knew who the voice actor for WUCHANG and the Demon of Obsession were, but they had it right. You at least need to pay money to submit misinformation to IMDb. Maybe Matchstick's alive. Good job, boys. You assume the game is non-union? I mean, I could ask. Holden Oka, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I wish there was like the ability to sit in the swing at By Mansion. Get some good screenshots. Someone used the debug camera to get screenshots of the Demon of Obsession sitting on the swing though. Because she's so far away when you first meet her, it's hard to tell us what she's doing. Agents and union contracts keep that stuff in check. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like I don't know who was the voiceover company for this game. There must be in the UK somewhere. Probably organized by 505 Games. Well, I mean, the voice actors are credited. They just don't say what roles they do in the game in the credits for this.
You have aided me.
It's just a list of people, but like only the Chinese actors are credited with each role. The English language ones just come under like localization team.
Although I pried a divine treasure from their dying claws, none who followed me lived to see the light again. The relic reawakened the general and his warriors, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss.
And Tony, that's a pretty. I'm pretty happy with that move. Hey, Baby Steps has been delayed due to Silk Song. Yeah, Jess was saying she's not going to play Silk Song because she wants to play Baby Steps. Now she's going to have to do both.
We shall speak again. Discern the truth.
Yeah, the credits for this game are super weird. It just says development team in no particular order, then lists like 1,000 people. And then it just says like, then it's got like all the external companies, like 505 Games, Localization, those ones are just like in big bricks. And in the Chinese team, the only people who have like actual credits are the voice actors. So all the Chinese voice actors are credited for voices, and then, you know, the English team aren't. And yeah, none of the programmers, none of the level designers, none of the artists, none of those people are credited for like what they actually did. It just says development team in no particular order, and just every name just spews past. It's the same production company that did the mocap as... Oh, voiceover and mocap as Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. God of War and Last of Us might have done something like that. Maybe. There was an interesting Metroidvania which got delayed, which is good. Don't think you would have heard of it if it wasn't delayed. Do you remember what it was called? We are done. We're going to Zenwu Temple. We got to get through the fucking minefield first. Rough times. Okay, so we go down the bottom.
The temple was fun, but now...
There was some huge AAA game that did unattributed credits. They wanted to show that everyone was critical to the development, not just the big roles. I mean, that's fine, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, I assume. It's not an issue. I assume if the team members want to add it to their own portfolio, like, they can credit themselves however they like. Everyone who worked on The Last of Us Part 2 should just put themselves as like executive producer, director, cutscene director. Oh yeah, what do you do with the Pop Boy? What do you do with the Pop Boy? Is there something I can do with him now? Like, is there something I can do with him now that doesn't involve going to Zenwu Temple? Like, do I need to backtrack and do something? Because he's not on my like NPC list. I can't. Oh, you can go back to him now and talk to him. Oh, he didn't appear on the. Oh, okay. That's a bit shitty that they don't put him on the NPC list. Fair enough. It's a straight up puzzle. I guess because he left the note with the picture of the boat on it, you're meant to make the connection. He might actually be in the list now in the latest patch, maybe. Tell him of the boat waiting at the dock or keep quiet about the boat at the dock. What? I mean... What do you mean? Why would I keep quiet? What if he like go... I'm gonna try it. What if he tries to go and then he gets killed on the way because Pop's... Maybe Pop meant to get the fucking the other two to escort him or something. It's all good, it's all good. Maybe you're supposed to rescue Pops first? I don't know. That kid is gonna die. Jarhead eats the Pops and then gets the third umbilical cord delivered to you, right to your throat. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, they don't want to know about it. Man, I don't want to know about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about boats. Like, I wonder, what do you achieve by keeping quiet? Does he just live out the rest of his day there? Probably. Making slurping noises. Alright, hardest part of the game. Avoiding the fucking mines. Okay. Yeah, so obviously not only is there a shitload of mines, they do like your entire health bar. Yeah, I cannot see the mines at all. What if I turn on my lamp? What level am I? 60. In the latest patch, that archer still locks onto you super easy. They didn't change that. Fuck, there he is. He's on me. He's gonna explode me. Oh, no, I'm all good. Liv, what's going on? Liv, what's happening? What's happening? What have you been playing? What have you been playing lately? I think I saw you went to like some event recently, didn't you? Maybe an Intel event or something like that? Dead man. Alright, all good. Fuck off. Very good. We're gonna go around the back part. Eterna Lucis is the oh, that's the sequel to something else, isn't it? We actually, I think the developer of that really likes the stream because we really supported their game. The Eterna games. They did a couple of weird games. Oh, they were saying they don't have the necessary dev kits? Oh my god. You finished WUCHANG, got the secret boss to appear, and then finished Clair Obscure. I haven't finished Clair Obscure yet. I'm like right near the... oh, kind of near the end. I've still got a little bit of side stuff to do in Chapter 3 before we sort of proceed, you know? But I'm probably going to keep playing WUCHANG until later this week. I should be getting a code for Hell Is Us, and we'll play that. I don't know if you played the demo of Hell Is Us. It's a little bit Souls-like. Extremely adventure gamey. Probably lots of characters to talk to. But yeah, the PR company said, we will send you a code next week, and that was last week. So I'll probably, maybe I'll email them tomorrow. That should be sensible. They're in America, so it'll be like Tuesday for them. I told them I'd email them on Thursday, but I don't care. I'm too excited. Okay. We gotta do this. Gotta do this properly. When am I getting my hashtag ad stream? It's been I haven't done a sponsored stream. I might have, unless I've forgotten about one. I don't think I've done a sponsored stream this whole year. Oh, fuck me. I was literally about to say maybe there's no mines on this path. It's Thursday in Australia, yeah. Bloody hell. Hey, what's up here? I've never been up here before. Oh, we did the first Descendant stream. Yeah, we got that badge. What the hell is this place? Oh, there's a chest in here. I don't know if I ever came in here. Thun dependent, cool. Thun dependent. There's gonna be mines all over the fucking place here. I gotta be really careful. The image reconstruction makes it so you gotta move like super slow to see them. There's one there, I see it. See that shit? Cheeky bastards.
Months pass, yet the ritual stagnates. You don't suppose. Silence! Such words could spell our doom.
Right, one of them survived. The IEDs in Armor 2 look like that, do they? Removing the mines from this area, good choice, I reckon, yeah. Like I said, I don't have particularly strong feelings about them in the snowfield, but here, they're stupid. They didn't add the fun kind of challenge that I like in a Souls game. Yeah, look, there's one right there, look at that. The firebomb throwing animation was actually fluid. Does the From Software one look a bit jank, does it? I don't remember. Nothing in the tent? Okay, I think that guy woke up from the tent from the explosion. Have I been in here? I don't remember. I think I did. I think I came in here on the way to the Avian Marsh. Yeah, I did. I remember looking at that path thinking it was an unused shortcut, yeah. Yeah, I think we're done with this area now. We can just continue on as long as the mines don't kill me. Which they very well could. You think there are still some mines here? Oh yeah, there's one. I don't know, I just sprinted through this whole area on the latest patch, but I did go around this path, so I might have just got lucky and avoided them. Fuck, thank you. Turns out there are a lot on this path, even in the old version at least. But yeah, I ran through here on the newest patch and just must have got lucky. Unless there's none. They did say they removed like a ton. Oh, someone said if you pray to this thing you get souls. I reckon it's bullshit. Wait, not the I don't want gaze. Someone can clip me saying that if you want. I think the idea that praying to things or doing emotes in front of random shit gives you souls. I reckon maybe like just some random enemies in the distance got killed and they just misunderstood what they were seeing happen. What is that area up there? Oh, it's just the front yard, yeah. Be nice if you could emote cancel, yeah. Do I have draw circle? Yeah. XBB 1024, what's going on? What have you been doing? What have you been doing? Can't wait for them to add PvP to this game and the emotes just get people killed. Damn it, I was hoping I would hit this guy. With the cannon. What's this do? Not much, okay. Is Lies of P the only Souls game that has things that react to emotes? No, Neo 2 has the entire system of, you know, the doors you have to gesture in front of, the walls. This game has like story stuff that reacts to your emotes. I think shit that reacts to emotes isn't particularly uncommon in Souls-like. You get a few of them. Oh, Neo has the funny little mimic things. Yeah, you gotta copy them, yeah. I wanna go out there. Okay, that's one of the more annoying parts of the game done. Yeah, so in the latest patch, that guy up there on the bridge, see that way up there? You can see him holding the flag right above my character's head. He doesn't attack you when you're down here anymore. Yeah, he's doing it already. He doesn't do that on the latest patch. Absolutely coward hours. Oh, dog! Dog! Oh, the dog's dead, okay. Jeez, so many guys here. I don't think there's this many guys here either.
Take me.
Pretty sure I didn't have to fight this many guys when I walked in the front door. It gets worse in this area. They've taken out heaps of dudes. Yeah, I don't think there's 3 big boys and a dog in the latest patch. And yeah, this guy does not attack you. Really don't know. Like, that's not even a particularly difficult encounter. Oh, what the? Okay, big guy here. Shit. Oh my god, holy shit, fuck me. Fuck, that sucks. I gotta go back through the minefield now. Damn. It's a welcome change, fuck that guy. I mean, you can't just remove everything from the game. It's a little bit challenging. Like, that's not particularly hard. Like, yeah, just because something kills you like 3 times, or even just does a bit of damage to you, it's not, you don't remove it from the game. Otherwise, at the end of the day, there'll just be no game left. Might as well just play Candy Crush at that point, or watch some Family Guy clips. Damn, gotta run back through the thingamajig. Doesn't matter, because now I've at least explored that area. I don't have to, like, scrape it anymore. There was like 3 puzzles in Elden Ring that used emotes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What do these pants look like? Oh, they're dirty. Okay. Stinky. Oh, these are the ones with the big boots. Let's see how lucky I get this time. Was it Dark Souls 3 or 2 with like that one emote puzzle that was never found out? I don't remember that. I'm not sure what the story was of that. You would have to remind me. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see that one last time. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. I did see that one last time and completely forgot where it was. Cool. There was another one, right? There's another one here somewhere? There it is, right there. Cool. Hardest part of the game. Where's my stamina going down? I guess I'm technically in an encounter. Nice. Absolutely fling.
Just you wait.
Just you wait. Pick up the item. Senwu Temple is just Lindell outskirts for dudes that sit on their balls and their balls go in their butt and they have to go to the hospital to fight out their balls. Let's get away from that flower man if I can. Oh, the dog's here. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. That was a bit better. He's still throwing flowers at me from around the corner. He can boomerang them. Nothing actually down here. What's the original version of that quote, Benjamin? It's like, Radiohead is just Nickelback for dudes who sit on their balls and their balls go in their asses and they have to go into the hospital and fight out their balls. I think it was Nickelback, right? Something like that. Oh, you saw? Oh, there was an Elden Ring version of it. Oh, I'm pretty. Oh shit! I'm pretty sure the original version is Fuck me. It's about Radiohead, but I can't remember the band they're comparing it to. Didn't expect woman. Did she just iframe through that? I think she might have. She's dead anyway. Damn, that L2 did so much damage. It's Coldplay, okay. Radiohead is just Coldplay for dudes who sit on their balls. I think you're right. I think that is what it is. Dude, what am I even looking at? What am I looking at here? Like, what is this? That was insane. Just mess. Screen mess. Pick up that item. I don't even give a shit at this point. Okay, this guy cannot be spinned around, I think. He backstabbed though. God damn. Crazy man. There's even garden back here. Right, what the fuck did I lock onto? Oh, there's a single farmer in the distance. Okay. I almost got him killed. Yeah, so latest patch, I reckon it removes one of those 3 big guys. It stops that guy from shooting at you. This guy has been completely removed, so this guy is no longer here on the latest patch. Just simply not in the game anymore. Not sure why. He doesn't even cast Despair. Like, what's the problem? Why do they not like this guy? He's gone. Very interesting game. Lotus Gatus. I'll go activate the bonfire, then kill the next dude.
And I reclaim the royal palace.
No idea why that guy's gone. Super weird. A bunch of people are posting cope in the subreddit saying they had to remove some enemies to improve performance. Like, shut the fuck up. It's like the stupidest cope. Yeah, I think it's only version 1.51, like the new update. Because no one else had mentioned it being removed, and I just saw it on the weekend. The latest update, like from just a few days ago, also removes a couple of enemies from the very start of the game. Which I think they were still there up until just a few days ago. So they're just still removing random shit from the game, basically. And I have no idea who they're meant to be making happy with it. Oh, I don't have any upgrades? Okay. Dingle.
You again?
It's just Dingle. Dingle.
Well, who would have thought? Uncensored was cruel to the core. And it only worsened after Father passed. Perhaps his death will bring about some manner of peace. Alas, this was the only way. With Uncensored gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Xiu.
NPCs shouting in AI voices how much they love the Ming Dynasty. They are patching in more voice lines. Like, they did get the voice actors back in the booths recently. So you know the one AI generated voice line, it is actually going to be replaced with the original voice actor eventually. I just don't know when they're going to do it. You're with the rebels too?
Yes, I'm one of the rebels too. For old time's sake, let me give you one last warning. This place is nothing like Cloudspire. Zhenwu Temple's packed with elite soldiers. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's not impossible they're doing it on purpose to generate controversy. I mean, how do they win? Where do they win at that point? Nobody wants to play the game anymore. They've turned off... everyone who hears these stories about the game decides not to buy it. Can't imagine any dev team in the world changing a game to that extent for marketing. Like, everybody is mad about it. There's so many people in my tweet replies being like, damn, Lance, I was so interested in this game when you were first tweeting about it, and now I'm absolutely definitely not playing this game.
Still hanging around?
Ah, secret letter, here we go.
You're not the type to listen to advice, are you? Well, go on then.
It is super interesting that they actually got the actors back in the booths to record all this new dialogue. Apparently there's quite a bit of new dialogue coming. So I'm guessing like a lot of the NPCs who just stand around after they die will actually say new stuff now. But we'll see when it drops, I guess.
This... The dead bear no witness. I couldn't bring myself to lead the army after Father passed. Once that fellow visited the commander's tent, Uncensored and Liu and Xiu took charge. Yet who would have thought there were traitors among our ranks? I, Li Dingguo,
oh, just
swear to bring
Dingguo,
pandemonium
okay.
upon all who defy Father's will.
Li Dingguo. Some executive doing some sort of promo exclusively on Fortune. Okay, whatever works. Okay, everyone's happy. Got the bonfire. We're doing alright. The rest of the company was just mad. It didn't work. Grok is now allowing private conversations it had with users to be made of... Wait, they're putting it into Google search, or allowing Google to spy to the private conversations? Why would anyone DM Grok? That's insane. Today I was talking to a mate of mine. He pays for ChatGPT. He's got like a paid ChatGPT account. And I'm like, give me your phone. And he gives it to me, and I'm talking to ChatGPT, and I go like, generate a picture of a loaf of bread that someone's ejaculated on too much, and now it's all moldy and gross. It's like, I can't do that because it's too gross. It's too gross. I can't do that. Too sexual. I'm like, it's shit. You fucking shit app. It can't do jack shit. I said, yeah, generate a picture of a woman feeding cigarettes to a dog. I can't do that. That's encouraging. Yeah, I said that. It's like, I can't do that. It's encouraging bad behavior. I'm like, you pay money for this slop. And then he Googles. He's like, nah, there's other AIs that can generate that stuff. And I'm like, I know there are. And he's like, he's sitting there Googling. He goes, there's something called Grok. Apparently there's one called Grok you can use. And I'm like, I would rather fucking kill myself than get Grok to do anything for me. It's just funny that, like, this guy I know, like, he's just a little bit out of touch. Like, he pays for ChatGPT, and, like, he said... It said that too, was too encouraging shit. It's just funny when, like, you've got a mate who's just, like, not entirely clued in and just seeing, like, the edge of it. And I like how he's like, he Googled it. It's like, apparently there's one called Grok. I would rather actually feed cigarettes to a dog than use Grok. Exactly. It's just funny. Like, having a mate who's like, when I'm on the internet, like, all of you guys, like, we're all just nerds. Like, we're all at least a little bit aware of what's going on. Then you step out into the real world and you get, like, a whole mix of people. Grok can jerk you off on a video call, exactly. Maybe you'll pay for it. I don't know why he pays for ChatGPT. I have no idea. He doesn't use it for much. I always get him to hand it to me, and I just make fun of how stupid it is. Like, I use ChatGPT enough to know what it can't do and what it is bad at. So when I see someone paying for it, I'm like, check out this shit you can't do with that money you're spending. Like, ChatGPT gives you the paid version for free for like an hour a day or something like that. So I've certainly seen what you get for your money. I'd rather kill myself than use Grok. I don't understand who the target audience for Grok is, to be honest. Like, if you want to use AI that costs money, why wouldn't you just use ChatGPT? Like, if that's what you want, like, you're a guy who wants to use the AI talkie bots, and you're willing to pay money for it, why wouldn't you use ChatGPT? Like, it's just the best one, isn't it? I always assumed it was the best one. Maybe Bing or something like that, but, like, Grok, of all things, that's crazy. I guess people convince themselves, like, I want to support the AI that triggers the wokes. Like, I can use this one to generate a picture of Hitler gassing the Jews, and the Jews are all saying, I don't fucking know. But, like, I think people have this idea that, like, wokeness is going to destroy AI, and we need Grok to be the true good AI machine. Does Meta have an LLM? I have no idea. I've never heard of it if they do. Oh, wait, yeah. It's called, Meta have an LLM. It pops up in Instagram all the time. It's always begging me to generate shit. Yeah. A lot of college students use AI for school. Yeah, of course they would. It's like using Google for school. You can fucking Google for stuff and copy paste it into your work and then get in trouble. Or you can use Google as an actual research tool, I guess. People who want to use AI are already not right in the head. Trying to figure out their thought process is futile. It's fucking great, isn't it? It's fun to talk about the silly state of things that you bump into day to day. This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah. I fucking hate how, like, you can't turn it off. You can't, like, go into your Google settings and just be like, hey, like, cool feature and all, I don't want to use that. You can save some electricity and just not generate that stuff when I search for something. Like, I'm not going to be clicking. I don't need to, like, read the AI-generated result at the top of Google. When I'm on YouTube, I don't need the AI-generated summary. I don't like it. It doesn't help me. I'm not in a rush. I'm willing to just read the comments. I don't need you to, like, suggest AI-generated replies on some of these. Like, you should be able to just turn it off. Save them the electricity. Like, that's all it would do. It would just save the electricity. Don't bother generating that. It's all good. It's all good. Your niece uses it. She's done a course for uni medical statistics she uses it for. Yeah, I mean, I would believe it. There's plenty of, like, radical uses for all this stuff. just shoehorning, like, it sounds salty. I mean, how is that salty? Like, it's shit. The AI in social media platforms is dog shit. It does nothing. Nobody values it. It doesn't help. The only value it has is people laughing at when it gets stuff wrong. Like, you know, the silly tweet I made where it tried to explain what gooning was. Like, which I don't think is actually like the type of value they're going for. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't expect that. Yeah, like, I don't understand why, like, saying, like, this is shit and doesn't help anyone and everyone agrees. Like, that's not a salty take. I think, like, having opinions about things is, like, completely valid, and criticizing stuff that sucks is really normal. Like, we're having a conversation here. Pay you for saving them money. I just don't get it. I don't really get, like, who wins. Oh, I know who wins. Like, obviously Google wins when they go to their investors and they say, hey, look how popular our AI is. 530,000 people used it today. And by use it, they mean, like, looked at the results and rolled their eyes and moved on. It just sucks. Like, we should complain about shit like this. When tech companies make things worse in order to trick stupid rich people into investing in it, like, you should actively be complaining about this stuff. Or just, like, get out of the game. I'd rather drag my ass on a crusty old library than ever ask AI anything on purpose. I use AI all the time. I use AI for stuff like once a week at least. Even if it's something as simple as Google Translate. But, like, in social media platforms, that is like a hard line that I don't think anyone would be okay with. Anyone would look at that and be like, this is so handy. It's so cool that they added this. It's so cool that now when someone comments on my video, it's got like the 3 suggested replies. But yeah, the most thing I use AI for is translating stuff. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, people who think that AI has a use for everybody in every situation is so silly. It just costs that much money to run it, though, I guess. They have to, like, the only way to make it, like, able to, you know, afford to operate it, they have to get people investing as hard as possible. I don't understand how they can afford to do it. Like, how Google can afford to be generating these AI-generated results for every single YouTube video I scroll past. Must be costing so much money. Alright, 2 men. Oh, thank you. You'd be offended too if someone insulted your grog girlfriend. You guys know anyone who does, like, AI for social companionship? You guys know anyone who does that? Like, you know, I just talk to ChatGPT when I'm lonely. Oh, fuck me! I don't personally know anyone who does that. It's pretty popular with kids. They'll use, like, character.ai. Seen people talking about the AI bubble starting to burst, and honestly, I just wanted to hurry up and do it already. Not so much, I mean, I don't know anyone who uses it sexually at all. Heaps of kids use character.ai to just, like, chat to, like, oh, this is just my friend, and, like, it pretends to be Voldemort because I love him, or whatever the fuck. Character.ai is, like, insanely popular. But I don't personally know anyone who uses it, like, it's my friend, and, like, when I get home from work, I don't have anyone to talk to, so I just talk to it. I don't know anyone who's in that situation. Apparently, it's a very common situation, though. Maybe that's why that guy I know pays for it. All the useless internet companies died away, and all the useful internet was left. Same will happen with AI. Well, how come it didn't happen? It's funny, actually. Remember, people sort of thought the same thing was going to happen with NFTs and the blockchain and crypto. Except, unlike AI, there has never been a use case for the blockchain. There's never been a use case for the blockchain, for NFTs, or for cryptocurrency. Ever. And it's... I mean, crypto is still there as like a... What do you call it? Like a pyramid scheme sort of thing? It's kind of like a pyramid scheme. It's the one where you hope someone stupider than you is willing to buy more than you paid in the first place. Have you tried using, like, live audio conversation to learn a language? Does that work? No, I'm not really sure how that would work, how I would use that. Like, if you need to, like, hear something to learn a language, you usually just look up episodes of Peppa Pig. Just watch Peppa Pig in your target language with the subtitles of your target language. There's no really need to use AI for that. Someone's already translated it. Marketing glorified autocomplete as its borderline sentient intelligence should be treated as fraud. Good stuff. Good times on the internet. I think how AI is being slapped into everything is shit, but there's lots of good coming from it. Yeah. Like, I for sure. Like, it's just people trying to make out like AI is as useful as, you know, as it should be in everything is crazy. Of course, like, it's... I say it all the time. AI, like ChatGPT, blows my fucking mind. It's like nothing... I can never remember any, like, leap in technology like the first time I saw ChatGPT. Or it probably wasn't ChatGPT, it was probably like generative text. And I was like, I don't believe this is real. Because do you remember there used to be an old meme format? It was it was fake. But people would say, I fed 200 movie scripts into an AI and then asked it to generate a movie script. And then they would post the movie script and it would be really silly. But they were all fake. Like, it was someone just doing creative writing. They'd be like, and then Batman says, I am Batman, and saves the day from the Joker or whatever. And it was like, yeah, it's stupid, but it was all fake. And then when I first started seeing generative AI, I thought it was fake. I was like, oh, this is just that silly... Yeah, Ron was spiders and shit. Yeah, I thought it was like those silly memes. I was like, this isn't really an AI. AI can't do that. And I think it was a while before I realized it was real. Because it's unbelievable. It's like when I showed my mum Red Dead Redemption. I've told that anecdote a few times. Like, my mum had not played a game since Tetris on Game Boy, and I said, come upstairs, I'll show you this game. I think even someone like you, you would understand. Like, she's never seen a 3D game before. And I'm like, look at this game. It's literally, it's just real life. Like, you're just a guy, and you're in real life, and you can just do whatever you want. And my mum would be like, hit that guy, and you hit him, and he reacts. And my mum was like, oh my god, steal that horse, lasso that guy. And she's just like, oh my god, oh my god. That's like what I was like when I first saw generative AI. I was like, this is insane. This is crazy. I've never seen something like this. And I keep up with technology. Like, I know where technology's at. It is so fucking cool. It is so cool. And I hope it just gets better at, like, not using so much fucking electricity. That's like... Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucking died to that again. I forgot he's one of those guys. Yeah, I just hope that one day AI doesn't use as much electricity. That would be so cool. Just, apparently it uses a lot. It's like how there's very narrow cases where blockchain technology can be useful, and it's mostly business shit no one knows about. I assume it's like someone's running a database somewhere that does some kind of crazy crypto handshakey stuff. Right, I better put my clothes on before I forget this time. Despair 30. Lu Hongliu's hat isn't that the best despair one? Could have sworn there was one. Oh yeah, that one. Cool. I started following the Twitter account. Sorry, the Instagram account. MAGA versus Grok. It's so satisfying. You might have seen it. It's where people, like, ultra-conservatives ask Grok questions because they expect Grok to be, like, not woke, thus on their side, and Grok just, like, gives them the facts and they crack the shit. Alright, I should be immune to despair now. You're just saying words, but there's no point to be made? Wait, who's saying words? Me. My point is I think that generative AI is so incredibly cool, and it's just, I wish it used like less electricity. I don't know if there's a point to that. I'm just like sharing my feelings. Hope one day it generates that wood with cigarettes, exactly, without using so much power. Thank you, friend man. Cool. Right, I can do this. Audio Vicious, how you doing? Enjoy your egg. If you need a transaction record between 2 or more parties that don't trust each other, you can use the blockchain for that. Ah yeah, like you worry someone might poison a database or something like that along the way. I can imagine in my head that being a thing. I don't know if I even... yeah, I did pick up my souls last time, so I at least didn't lose my souls. Alright, let's not fuck this up this time. You think it all sucks, but it's nice that we can talk about it here without anyone getting mental in chat. It's like... it's so fucking crazy. Like, imagine if... oh my god. Imagine if Boston Dynamics put fucking AI in one of their robots and just started... it sounds like so scary. It's such a scary idea, right? Some people make it their whole personality. Yeah, obviously that's stupid. Do I think AI has a place in creativity in the gaming industry? I don't know. Can you give me an example of someone using it that, I don't know, I can't really think of using AI to help with creativity, but maybe because I'm a pretty, in my spare time, like as my hobbies, I'm a pretty creative person, so I don't really see AI filling much role there. Maybe someone who's a bit different might use it. Not sure. When you want Darth Vader to answer a question for you, exactly. Thank you, friendo. Damn, baby. Why am I only creative in my spare time? I mean, in my not spare time, I have shit to do. I gotta do stuff. I gotta cook food. I gotta live life. There's always stuff that I have to do, and creativity doesn't usually come into it. I don't have like a job that involves being particularly creative for the most part. You just beat WUCHANG like 5 minutes ago. Beat all the bosses, 31 hours. Demon of Obsession was so hard. Zhao Yun you beat on your first try. You just kept landing charged R2s on his back by accident. God damn, that's crazy. Now you gotta play it, you gotta roll back to an older version and give it a shot. The skills you develop on your first playthrough would probably help a lot though. Like if a developer used AI to generate a multiplayer map in a first-person shooter, maybe. I mean, it depends what you like about multiplayer maps, I guess. I don't really know. I don't know what makes a good multiplayer map. The Metal Gear Solid 3 PC port is crashing. Ugh. The final boss has a lot of health, absolutely. Yeah, Audio Vicious, and that's the thing. Those things you're describing there, I only get to do those in my spare time, which is so rare. Like, it's so rare for me to even have spare time. My spare time is sort of like, if I have spare time, I will stream. That's kind of it. Because streaming is something I can do on my own schedule, you know? Any plans for anything PT related during October? I mean, I could do a PT stream. It'd be nice. Alright, at least I'm not dead yet. Don't! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit, that was so bad. You haven't booted it since midnight sleepy time? Black screens, crashes on launch, crashes on codec calls? Jesus Christ. Haven't you got like a good computer, Lachlan? Imagine AI would be using those dating games, like when you say whatever you want to score romance points. Does anybody... Is that what people want in a game? Like, they want to talk to ChatGPT as part of like the gameplay? I've seen streamers do those things where it's like, I modified Skyrim so all the NPCs use AI, and it's like funny for about 4 minutes. Like, they'll like say something silly to the NPC, and it's like, yeah, I've done this with ChatGPT before, where you say silly stuff and then laugh at the replies. Like, it's funny for a minute. But I think everyone kind of got sick of doing that a long time ago. I wouldn't want it built into my game. I don't know, I play video games for very different reasons than maybe some of those people. I like a well-crafted experience. Yeah, they changed Zhao Yun's name and they made it so he doesn't die after the fight anymore in the latest patch. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, exactly, Joe Raptor. Like, I just don't see any entertainment value there, but like... Usually I play video games, usually for the story and like the adventure. I'm a big adventure enjoyer, like I like exploring the worlds in games. And then yeah, the story on top of it. I really like certain motifs in games. It's very hard for someone to explain like what they like about artistic mediums like movies and that sort of thing though. It's not a reason to play a game. Oh well, if you want like the reason, it's because I have fun. It's for fun. That's just the games I like. Yeah, exactly. It's because they're fun. I play games for fun. That would be like the reason. Oh, baby, that man is awful. I don't think I even got my souls back last time. Yeah, Demon of Obsession. I'm glad that boss is still hard on the latest patch. Because yeah, it's really hard on this one.
This lantern prevails the fall.
Any chance I can kill this guy? Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, she can't be critical. Yeah, and she even heals like once or twice, doesn't she? Alright, furthest I've ever been. Thank you, friend. Would a game be considered art if its assets were generated by AI? That's up to you to decide. You get to decide that. It's your call. You notice one heal. Ah, okay, so it's just one when it's Demon of Obsession, is it? Digital Foundry sending emails? Square Enix used AI in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for lip syncing? That doesn't sound true. It sounds like they just used traditional methods and called it AI to trick their dumb fuck investors into thinking they were using AI. You get that a lot. Like where people will take traditional technology that's been around for a long time and then say it's AI because it's a good way to get your investors to give you more money. Like refrigerator, where it'll automatically order the thing that you've run out of. That's been a thing for like 15 years. But now it's called AI powered, where it used to just be called like smart fridge. Hard drives that use like, they have a smart system for moving data that you access often into an SSD cache, and less used data is put on the platter. That's traditionally been called a hybrid drive. Now it's called an AI drive. You see that in so many industries right now. It's just embarrassing. Like, absolutely reeks of desperation. It's AI now, guys. You guys like AI, right? You heard about that on 60 Minutes. Yeah, you should give us more money. We're using AI now. We already spent like a decade making fun of smart appliances. Now they've just renamed them to AI appliances. I think people forget. Well, I mean, people do forget. Like, all over Twitter, you get dumb fucks who will simp for anything anything with the word AI in it. They're just as dumb as the investors. AI will be good when they can make proper porn with it. I can't really imagine. I mean, it's interesting to say, like, AI will eventually be good at something, because it probably will. Probably will be good at that stuff someday. Right now, AI-generated porn is so shit. It's just like, it's all over X videos. It always pops up on my homepage. It's just so bad. I guess it also, as with any art form, it depends what you like about it as well. Like yeah, I don't know if that'll ever be for me personally. AI porn is pointless. Just play Rumble Roses and you're good, right? Can AI create a new Rumble Roses though? Sex work is work, it'll be another industry. You actually believe AI is going to kill the pornography industry? That's crazy. I mean, I don't think it's going to kill the pornography industry, because the people who actually pay money for pornography, like, I'm not sure if they're going to be the people who replace it with AI generated porn, but maybe they are. Maybe they are. They'll try to make AI generated Rumble Roses. This guy dies automatically, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, so in the latest patch, these have been changed to like guys with sticks that fight you. I can see AI being used for like deepfake stuff, which is obviously super problematic and gross. Oh right, you mean in pornography? Yeah. When you say deepfake, I was thinking like making Indiana Jones look younger in the flashbacks in the latest movies and stuff like that. And there's a Jackie Chan movie where his entire role was deepfaked. There's a Jackie Chan movie, I don't know what it's called, but like his whole role it's him, but they deepfaked a younger version of his own face over his face. It's like a prequel of one of his newer movies. Yeah, the deepfake stuff is stupid. I mean, it doesn't appeal to me regardless. Dude. The heroic spirit of the sovereign shall return. The South General commands bearers of the Lotus Lamps pray ceaselessly day and night without respite. I guess they're trying to bring the tiger dude back to life. Isn't there a spell here? Maybe somewhere? Man, this is such a useless shortcut here. Yeah, it looks like there might be a spell down there somewhere. Yeah, there it is. You unlocked the FPS in Metal Gear Solid 3 and now the animations are in slow motion? Oh, God. Digital Foundry will get to the bottom of that. Is he? Yeah, he's aggro, okay. And he's dead. Oh no, he's not dead? Oh my god, dude, seriously. Using machine learning to find the perfect edge, Boozle. Ethereal form. Oh shit, this guy just aggroed. Quick, kill him before his mates show up. Thank you. Whew. You can refill your stack of cannonballs. Yeah, but you have to use all 5 before you can pick up more. They should fix that. That's such a silly little thing in the game. Yeah, I don't think Metal Gear Solid 3 was ever in the running for that shit. Game of the Year stuff. Try out that spell. It'll take me a second to deal with this shit if I can. Which it looks like I can't. Fucking hell. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't have my heals equipped? Oh my god. Heal! Thank you. Jesus. Whew. Love to get exploded by a big flower. Thank you. What is this? Yeah, that's the spell that makes you invulnerable for a second, isn't it? Like... Ethereal form. Okay. In a year with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Expedition 33, and Silksong, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, remakes at the best of the time don't tend to get in the running for Game of the Year anyway, right? Dead. Nah, I'm all good, I'm all good. It's kind of an OP spell. Yeah, apparently it's a good way to avoid the big waves in the final boss fight. At least a reliable way to do it. Doesn't open from this side. I heard an AI limit. I'm pretty sure the character actually reads that out. She's like, it doesn't open from this side. Yeah, a 1-to-1 remake isn't exactly going to be Game of the Year material, is it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. It's not going to win Game of the Year anyway. Was it a spelling mistake? How it says invisibility? It's probably just the translators didn't really know how to word whatever the Chinese said in the original. Samus Returns won Best Handheld Game in 2017. What other handheld games were out in 2017, though? Maybe a Pokemon. You use the bubble for the waves in the final boss. Oh, that's only available in. Oh wait, right, no, that's after. That's after Bow Sorcery, isn't it? Yeah, Bow Mages. You would think it would say invincibility, or I don't know, maybe some other flowery words to explain it. Corpses are in interesting positions. Did they remember to put the song Invisible in Delta? Is that a song from the original? No ultra-wide support. Some people are upset about that as usual. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to set my weapon on fire and kill this guy. Turn this phone down. Crazy that it only requires one feather. God, he's so fast. Oh my god. Ah, shit, wrong fucking item. I'm in trouble now. Yeah, towards the end, there's some corpses that are like, yeah, they're sort of really really specifically posed. I think it's deliberate. Like, I think they're meant to just be corpses. It's just meant to be weird as well. Man, that guy was going for it. Usually I just absolutely obliterate him. Oh no, not the ones that are praying and you can target and kill them. There's a couple of like straight up corpses that are like kneeling with like a sword. There's one in Zenwu Temple. But yeah, they're just corpses, but it looks like they were just posed for some reason. Maybe it's just meant to be eerie and weird. Lachlan, it's $130. Recommended retail price. If you got it for $117, you got it on discount. Someone's selling that at a loss. Metal Gear Solid Delta is the most expensive video game ever released. Recommended retail price. The Steam base price is 117 AU? Really? Why is it so much cheaper on Steam than console? That's crazy. Maybe because it's a shit port, I don't know. What, Antony, is there another game delayed because of Silk Song now? Yeah, at EB Games, which EB Games just charge recommended retail. Base version is 130, I think, and digital deluxe might be 139. I mean, physical deluxe might be 139 or something like that. Yeah, while we have had games cost $130 before in Australia, that's been for like deluxe editions. Whereas, you know, you've always been able to get a base version cheaper. But yeah, Delta, not so much the case. Oh, there was no goop inside that jar. Little Witch in the Woods is delaying. They posted a cute meme picture. I mean, it'll get you some couple of headlines. Hopefully, maybe a wish list or something like that if you're lucky. Open up pre-orders, then tell them you're delaying your game a little bit. Maybe get good. Maybe have a good outcome. Mika and the other big streamers getting paid to play it. Metal Gear Solid, maybe. It's a Konami game, and they do sponsorships. But I don't know. Have they got hashtag ad in their thingies? What the fuck was that? Gave me a fright. Doo-doo. Ella doesn't have hashtag ad. I applied for a key. No idea if I'm going to get one. Another HCD versus Breath of the Wild. Just got given a key, yeah, cool. Pretty typical outcome. Oh, she got extra keys to give away as well? Nice. I applied for a key on Keymailer. No idea, like, how it'll go. Wish these guys are a bit louder. Horizon 3 will be announced and Half-Life 3 will come out the same week. Now that Silk Song's out, we can probably safely get a Half-Life 3, right? We're all good? We're all good for that? Go for a sprint quickly. Hooting and hollering. Apply for a PC one too. I can't. Keymailer doesn't let me get multiple. Keymailer sucks. They never give me anything. Bastard. Wow, that was some fun damage. Holy shit. Oof. Cycling my magic a bit. Oh man, he interrupted my attack. I wasted both my feathers. Silk Song's the last game you're gonna buy for a while. I mean, is there much coming out the rest of this year anyway? Should be okay, right? We're watching some Hollow Knight creators react to the release date and panicking because they had content plans that they need accelerating or cancelling. I wonder if they're like, yeah, actually sponsored things they need to smash through and stuff like that. Your elixirs sell like wildfire. If only you could produce more and sate the ever-growing demand. The madam grows impatient. The red mercury shall arrive in due time, says Lee Wansan. You might give Ghost of Tsushima a go before Ghost of Yotei comes out. It's probably time for it, hey? Oh yeah, Silent Hill F is a big game. That's a month away, so that should be okay. Maybe we can play that after Hell Is Us. Silent Hill F's the kind of game that I would like pre-order early. I pre-order on New Zealand to play it like super early. Green Man Gaming had like 25% off sale for Metal Gear Solid keys. Did a bunch of people mention it on the Steam forums. I'm carrying a lot of souls here. And I have one heal, which I should probably just use. My health's so low. Damn it, he turned around. Oh my god. Alright, I got him. Jeez, the combo is so long. Oh, you got it for Green Man Gaming. Okay, okay. So what'd you pay, like 70 bucks? 80 bucks? No one really knows how much 25% of anything is. It's not a round number. You got Silent Hill for F for a discount with the early access. So it does have early access. Okay, that's what I was going to ask. If Silent Hill F was doing early access. Or late access for people who don't pay. Hollow Knight has reached a new peak concurrent user number. I guess Hollow Knight's success was kind of a slow burn, wasn't it? This might be like one of the first times that Hollow Knight has had like a big instant explosion in everybody play now. Imagine they delay Silksong because they're like, oh, due to the unprecedented spike in sales, we would like to use this extra revenue to improve the quality of the game. Please bear with us. Until unspecified release date. We will be adding 60 new bosses. We'll be porting the game to Wii U. There's literally still people who are mad that Hollow Knight for Wii U got cancelled. They like absolutely hate the developers. They're like, they scammed us. They scammed us. They took our money. And never gave us support. Was the guy in the cave targetable and unpatched? Wait, what guy in the cave? Despair guy in a cave. Oh, yeah, you can target him. There's two despair guys in that cave. Wait, did they remove one of them? Does the cave only have one despair guy in the latest patch? Because there's two despair guys and a dog that causes despair as well. That would be so funny if they removed one of them. There's only one despair guy in the cave now? Oh my god. Oh, but you mean the one in the marsh? I didn't even try to target him. Yeah, I just ran straight through the gauntlet. Yeah, I forgot to check it. I forget. Is there... No, there's nothing there, is there? But yeah, is there only one despair guy in the cave past the, you know, the invisible path cave with the two despair guys and the dog? They didn't reduce that, did they, in the patch? I never checked it on my run through, so I was in a hurry. Ooh, this is new. Okay. I just got a gift sub apparently.
Ah, it's you. Please pay no mind to the blood. It's only from rebel scum and turncoats. Yet,
it's all over my
were
body.
it my own blood, I'd wear it just as proudly. As long as I can take a few more rebels with me, dying would be worth it.
She's doing alright.
As long as I can take a few more rebels with me, dying would be worth it.
Huang? What's her name? Huang.
As long as I can take a few more.
Oh, he's one of the weird posed corpses. Yeah, the corpses like this, they're so weird, right? Like, there's another one a bit later wearing a full suit of armor. I think the devs were just messing around, just having a bit of fun, eh? Well, she's happy. Oh shit, this area. Ah, crap. Oh, shit. Careful, careful, careful. All good, all good, all good, all good. Whew. A succulent Silent Hill meal. Silent Hill F devs admit they were going a little different, but assure longtime fans it's okay. Interesting headline, yeah. Oh, you call it the slug, do you? The part that gets turned into the URL? Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. Oh shit, there's a big guy here. You know, oh fuck you, man. Fuck off, oh my god. Jesus, move, move, move. Don't get hit by don't get grabbed by this guy. Do not get grabbed. Oh, that was so lucky, shit. Fuck me. Alright, shortcut opened, all good, all good. Is that big guy with the electricity? He's still there in the latest patch, right? Like, I ran through this area just the other day and I didn't remember seeing him there. Alright, all good. He's still there, yeah, okay, okay. Dump my souls, thank you. One more. Oh, they moved him to the other side of the room as you come down the ladder. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see him when I ran through, so I guess they moved him. Interesting choice. Guess fighting him was just too fun. Mate, mate. There we go. Oh, here he comes. You coming? You know you got a grab attack you can use. Yeah, on my run through on the weekend, the lightning guy killed me a couple of times. On my first 2 playthroughs, he never killed me, but with a spear, he gave me a hard time. Dude, what are you doing? I've wrecked his AI, I think. Oh, shit! No, I didn't. Yeah, that attack where he throws all these token things at you, you can interrupt with normal R1s on the latest build. Lucky. Very good, very good. There's an item over there I didn't grab. Oh, also, there's a shortcut here, which is completely useless, but I'll grab it anyway. Look at that opening animation. Come around the front. Oh, yeah. Push it open. Beautiful. You had to respec into dual swords with regen for the lightning guy. Wow. What were you using before that? I'm guessing this guy auto aggroes. Yep. Oh, I got lucky though. You're on longsword and you're level 45, okay. Whoa, that was rough. Alright, he's dead though. Pay your respects to reunite with faces of the past. Is this another controller moment? Yeah, quite a few bosses, their phase 1 is harder, I agree.
Sister, when will Mother get better? Does Father hate us now?
It's all your fault your parents broke up. Okay, so now I just proceed out here. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing here? Okay. You can see the glowing above the avian marsh from here. What else can you see? Can't see all the way back to chapter 1, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll need to back up my save before we do Tiger Boss. Someone else just called you Voldemort. Wait, yo! You've got email alerts for when people reply to your Reddit threads. Right. Fuck me. I don't have many alerts turned on. I'm very much like a I will check when I'm ready to check sort of guy. I used to, like, over many years, I would, like, I need to, like, keep on top of this. Like, if a famous person replies, I gotta know straight away. I gotta, like, quote tweet them and be like, thanks for viewing my work or whatever. Thank you for sharing my work with your audience. And then they'll be like, thanks. And their audience follows me and shit. So that's all gone now, like. It's just on by, yeah, you've just got the default shit all turned on. Yeah. But yeah, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb a lot of the day. And then it's like, okay, and I turn off Do Not Disturb, and then I scroll through my notification screen on my phone. If there's nothing interesting, I just dismiss it all. No, my phone's not on silent. I just use Do Not Disturb a lot. Because on Do Not Disturb, if someone rings you, it still rings, which is good. But if like all the notifications just get snoozed. This lady's cool. She's a Tang Palace maid, isn't she? She's now just a regular enemy. Age mellows everyone. I do struggle to focus. Like I sit down in front of my computer to do something, and then like, oh, someone replied to my tweet and wrote something really dumb. I better take a screenshot of it and post it in the Discord, and we can all laugh. And it's like before I know it, I'm fucking knee deep in some shitty side of the internet, and I only get half the work done that I was planning to. Thank you, mister. ADHD. Sadly, I don't think I have ADHD. Getting distracted by social media is like the most neurotypical shit that can happen to a person this day and age. The ability to like lock in and get shit done when you need to. It's probably a big difference there. Yeah, nobody wants to be neurotypical, but unfortunately I think I am. Oh wait, is he out here, the guy on the roof? Yeah, oh good, I thought I missed him, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the auto aggro, dude. Get fucked. Nice, that's way better. I guess chapter 1 must be back that way somewhere. Yeah, the steam-powered spear has that twirl that forces enemies to look away from you. Yeah, I may be neurotypical, but at least I'm bald, right? No one can take that away from me. Cool symbol on the ground here. Game's really stuttering here, Jesus. Look out to the left. Can you see? Wait, you can see the docks? Can you really? Nah, you can't skip. You can't skip the Southern General, the Lightning guy. He's absolutely not optional. Can't get to the Tiger Boss without him. Can you see the docks out here somewhere? Nah. What's out there? I don't know. Maybe from the roof, yeah. Can't believe you're still not banned after that one guy mass reported me. Yeah, I probably must send at least 3 reports. When we get up onto the main roof, because you'll eventually get up there, we'll see what we can see. Yeah, as I started to approach this place, I realized where I was. I was like, oh, that ladder I could see from way back at the camp must be coming up close. You can't go into this building, can you? Nah. No. Okay. Was there anything over here? Nope, all good. The run, yeah, like I said, I did die to this guy for the first time when I was playing on the weekend a bit, and the run back to him's a little bit shitty. Running from the camp and climbing up this ladder. Alright, I better go dump my souls, though. Is there a Mr. Labubu? Labubu Senior. Why camp? Gotta dump my souls. Oh, unless you mean, like, why did I run from the camp? It's closer than the other shortcut. At least I think it is. Maybe it's not. I mean, the other one you gotta run past some enemies, but maybe it's easier, yeah. Never even thought of that. Yeah, I guess this one's a bit twisting and winding. Probably technically takes longer to run from here. The other one is closer. Cool. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Anything happen at the teleport factory? No? Okay. You ran past the enemies. They're all fighting each other. Okay. Sure, I'll just take that. Labubu's been banned. TOS, indefinite ban. Nice. Good on him. I guess he mass reported too hard. That's pretty good. I looked at his account. I remember looking at his account. I can't even remember how old. Can you see how old his account was? Good on him. Maybe he'll come back into the Discord and complain more. Oh, it was a fresh account, was it? Fair.
Pops,
yeah, it's the guy who was like, you sound tilted, why are you self-conscious? Super strange. Oh, it was just some guy who came into chat and he was like, there was nothing really wrong with him. He just, every time he came into chat, he would be like, he said something like, your bald head is looking very slappable today. And I was like, hey, how you doing? Like, I was just really friendly, and I would always just redirect the conversation to like a normal, like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? How you doing? Like I always do. People come in and say stupid shit all the time. They're like, hey, what's up, bald princess, and stuff like that. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? What's happening? What's happening? And he did it like 3 times, and eventually the third thing he wrote one day was, you're looking very, it was like looking bald and lanky. And I was like, what do you mean lanky? What do you mean lanky? And he didn't respond. He never responds. He never responds, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? What's up? Like, I think I kind of got the impression like he wanted me to get annoyed, and I just didn't. And so like, yeah, on the 3rd day, I said, what do you mean lanky? And then a bunch of people in chat started explaining what lanky means, and I sat here for like 3 minutes, and I go, oh, I know what lanky means. It's just kind of weird how Labubu Jr. always joins, says something about my appearance, and then when I ask how he's doing, he just never replies. It's just kind of weird. And that set him off. He was like, that was the closest to annoyed I was going to get, and he was like, you sound pressed. And I was like, no, I'm just talking to you. Like, I'm just paying attention to you. And then he said something else, and I just banned it. I was like, alright, whatever. He's obviously never going to be like a sub or like a valuable member of the community. But he cracked the shits. He like sent me like a hateful message in the Discord DMs. Joined the Discord with like 3 more accounts. Sent me a few more hateful messages. And yeah, like it's clear that that's what he wanted. But I don't know if I really gave him what he wanted in the end. But good luck to him, I guess. I guess I got as annoyed as I was going to get. Like, the idea that I said 3 rude things to you and you got annoyed, that's some kind of victory for him, man. That's awesome. I don't know what he thought the outcome was going to be. Like, we would become friends or something like that. Yeah, we turned the DM he sent me into an emote. It was certainly a bunch of words. Oh, I thought I got interrupted, okay. Yeah, like, he wasn't even particularly bad. I was just like, tried to have a conversation with him like 3 times, and he just never wrote anything in follow-up. So I paid him like a little bit of extra attention. Like, I guess that was like his opportunity to be like, oh my god, have I triggered you? Have I triggered you? Like, oh, fuck off. Stupid. It's not a loss for me to get annoyed at someone writing dumb shit in chat. It's completely normal. I'm never going to be like the bad guy in that situation. First try, baby. That was pretty fucking good. That was really good. Does he even deliver that dialogue? In the final build? I wish I could have one last drink for you. Nah, this guy's not optional in the latest build. There's a fog gate further down. My damage was wild. I was pretty good blocking all his attacks and shit. And yeah, just backstab city, baby. Yeah, I think it's interesting when you have that sort of interaction with someone, when someone's like a little, like not even particularly mean, just a bit silly, and you eventually get annoyed at them and tell them to piss off. Like, it's completely normal for me to act that way. That's like I don't lose anything. I'm extremely human in that situation. If he was a sub, I would have been more patient. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if he was a sub acting that way, yeah, if it was like a new viewer and he just subbed and then wrote like, "What's up, my bald queen?" I would just be like, yeah, whatever. But like, you are contributing nothing of value, and I hate to say it, but like, money is value. Like, you want to be a fuckhead in chat, but you pay me $2 a month. It offsets it a tiny bit. It does offset it a tiny bit. Yeah, like, it doesn't offset it completely, obviously. We've banned plenty of subs before. But yeah, like, I'm not the bad guy in that situation. I'm like, no one's gonna come at me for that behavior. Like, I'm not gonna be on my deathbed and someone's gonna be like, remember that time you really overreacted? I missed 12. Like, I am protected. Twitch only gives you like $2 to $6. Oh, I don't know, like $4 or something like that. Who in chat would you ban if they weren't a sub? I don't know. Honestly, like I'm not like lying here. No one comes to mind. No one comes to mind. I can, you know what? If someone I cared about DM'd me and said, "Hey Lance, I know this person's a long time sub, but some of this stuff they said in chat made me really uncomfortable," and I genuinely really cared about that person, and they said like, it makes me think less of you that you allow them to stick around when they say that stuff, I would ban that person I wouldn't even follow up. I would just be like, okay, go on. Or if they were like, hey, I want you to maybe talk to them and tell them that they're making people uncomfortable, I would do something. You know, I would be like, what do you want me to do? Like, what would make you feel more comfortable? And they, you know, because people have done that before. They're like, hey, I don't want you to ban this person, but like, can you maybe say something to them? And I've been like, yeah, okay, I'll say something. Like, it's reflecting poorly on me that I keep you around when you behave this way.
You stole my rightful prey. Ugh, just forget it.
I think that's a pretty normal.
I'm bigger than you, and won't argue over spilled milk. Did you hear? They resurrected Zhang Xiongdong.
Normal way to deal with it. Like, if someone you care about comes to you with a genuine concern, you take those concerns on board.
Head you're after. Count me in. Whistle once when you're ready, and I'll be there post-haste.
To be fair to you guys, sometimes people come to me with their concerns about a member of our community, and I personally think their concerns aren't valid. And I don't act on them. Like, sometimes we have someone coming... Sometimes someone DMs me and they say, hey Lance, I'm actually really upset about this conversation that happened, and I go look at the Discord and I personally decide that that's not a valid concern. And the person who DM'd me isn't someone who I have a particularly strong relationship with, and I let those slide. I let those slide because at the end of the day, I'm a person who I have my own feelings about what is and is not valid in our community. What concern would I consider valid? I don't know. It's case-by-case basis. Case-by-case basis. Case-by-case basis. It is up to our community members to endear their concerns to me. If you have a concern with the way someone's behaved, you can let me know. You can tell me how that made you feel. And yeah, that's it. Lance, you're so sexy. Please take my concerns seriously. But yeah, no, it's happened. It's happened probably more times that I have dismissed someone's concerns than I've taken them seriously. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a pretty democratic guy. I think I have a reasonably good head on my shoulders when it comes to stuff like that. And sadly, that just happens sometimes. We're all different people. Oh shit. The girl wants to talk. Let's go. Daddy's ready for food. I don't have any food. Yeah, sadly, Shark Punch got a lot of chances, but yeah, he was literally damaging our community.
Have you found a way to save Pops?
Oh, I can give him the True Origin pill? Sure, okay, I thought I had a bunch of those.
There's finally a chance.
Maybe I didn't up to this point. Maybe it's the first one you get.
Pops, hang in there.
It was from the boss? Yeah, I thought it was just a common healing item, yeah. That's the only one you get. Shit, okay. Final piece in reviving the sovereign, bestowed by Liu Wengxiu by the nobles. Bestowed to Liu Wengxiu. Wengxiu. It's hard to do an X sound in Chinese. Though he failed to realize it was merely a ploy. Okay. Usually means a long trauma dump DM from the banned person. Yeah, Connie, it happens though. It happens. Like, when I went to PAX one year, I got to meet a certain streamer who I had lots of mutual friends with. And the streamer turned out to be like a massive pervert, and I didn't expect that. It was really jarring. met him face to face, and it was sort of like, oh, I've heard you joke about this. I didn't say this to him. I was just like, I've heard him joke about this stuff on stream before. I didn't know he'd really be like this. Like he would say really disgusting things about people who are walking past us in public. He'd be like, hey, you gotta look at the tits on that one and stuff like that. And I remember I mentioned to a mutual of ours, a girl I know, I was like, hey, this guy, does he ever say stuff like this around you? Because he's really fucking gross. And she was like, no, that's not okay. I haven't spent much time with him. He doesn't really talk to me like that. And I just quietly just stopped raiding him. I don't raid him anymore. I don't know if he unfollowed me or anything like that, but like, yeah, it's just one of those things where sometimes you'll just mention to someone like, hey, I just want to let you know this person was actually really shitty and I'm going to stop associating with them. This is why. The same thing if a streamer doesn't like a chatter, he bans the chatter and every other streamer has a mod in. That's a bit, you can't just do that. You can talk about it to like your friends. Be like, hey, I just banned this guy from my chat and I'm letting you know why I did it. But like, you don't just go crazy. You just go crazy with that stuff. Oh, yeah, that's why I don't raid Hob anymore. Yeah, I can't believe the stuff he said to me about only having one ball. Fucking crazy, crazy. I like the idea that you get a big trauma dump DM from the banned person. Crystal posted on her Instagram stories today a YouTube comment she got. It was in, I won't show the comment. It was in her, it was on her close friends reels, whatever you call it, close friends stories. It's fucking unhinged though. Someone posted on one of her videos this diatribe that was like, oh my god, your nose ring reminds me of this one cute goth girl I had a crush on in high school and she always refused to get with me. And then after years later, when I finally lost my virginity, she came to me and told me how she truly wanted to get with me, but she couldn't because she made a promise to the other girls who all had a crush on me that she would never get with me. And it's just like this guy living out his fantasy. You know, YouTube comments, this huge thing. Fucking crazy.
Pops is much better thanks to
Good
that medicine
shit.
of yours. Thanks a million. I've talked to Pops. We've decided to flee by ship. We'll go
Oh,
once
here we
the
go.
Great
Gang's not
Undergang's
all here.
I've talked to Pops. We've decided to flee by ship. We'll go once the Great Undergang's all here.
Yeah, Crystal giving off our goth vibes is certainly a weird take. We better check out on Jarboy, yeah. He'll be gone, surely. Ari, it takes a bit of thinking to get these guys to show up here. This is like, you gotta plan this stuff out. It's not really first playthrough sort of result. The Taoist never appeared in the tent. I didn't have Taoist in the tent here. Yeah, some people just aren't good at talking to people. There's that area up there. I guess that's like the building of cursed knowledge or whatever it's called. Yeah, okay, so he's gone now. Hopefully off to good places. If you don't give her the bell, she shows up here, does she? Does she want to take it from you or something? Or she's just crazy, I guess, at that point. Okay, I think I'm finished exploring that area. Mind broken from guilt. This is a pretty girthy area. Alright, we're up pretty high now. Yeah, I guess that's not the docks down there though. She goes mad and just wants to kill every monster, including you. Okay, okay.
Hell.
Nice. Okay, I got a couple of despair guys here. I wonder if these are both still in the latest patch. There being two of them here. Surely not. Surely the devs would never allow two of these guys to be in the same room in the latest version. They're both here, okay. What a treat. Oh, he dropped some clothes. Gators. Gators. Put my little doodad on. Nothing. There is definitely no reward. The guys on the subreddit are lying. There's no reward for gesturing in front of this shit. I gotta stop trying it. You're not praying hard enough. The lady should be like, oh my god, thank you so much, and plant a big sloppy kiss on your lips, or with a big censor bar over your face that says plausible deniability about the lesbian situation. I like how the latest update fixes the translation issues and makes Honglan straight up gay. It only works with the twerking mode. What the fuck was that? Oh, guy hit me through the staircase, okay. I love not being able to tilt the camera all the way down. Holy shit, that was lucky. I didn't know it ended there. Oh, good, that's actually a really good item. Seriously? Which one should I plunge to? This one, maybe? The other one probably woke up, eh? Yep. Fuck off with your weird card shit. I'm sure there's a word for what those things are. Token things. Nice, okay. You weren't a fan of how you couldn't get the final +10 material until right before the final boss? Oh, you missed it. There's 3 in the game. There's 3 +10 weapon upgrades, and the chisel you need to use it, I think, maybe comes from... Who gives you the chisel for the final weapon upgrade? It's not the grey beard guy, is it? Yeah, there's at least 3 in the game. You found the final one by the panda? In front of the Dragon Emperor? Oh, it's Dragon Emperor who gives you... Yeah. You should be able to max out your weapon as soon as you get the final chisel, which is Chapter 5. So you kill Dragon Emperor, you should already have the feather. And then you should have a maxed out weapon for Chapter 5, and you can use it against the old man. Oh, his chisel's for the flask, yeah. Yeah, there's a you can buy a +10 feather from the panda. You can find a +10 feather in the final chapter. I think it's maybe at the top of the big spiral thing that you run up. There's another one somewhere as well. I can't remember, but yeah, you can get 3. I think the panda's the one you buy. Oh, here we go. I go up here, right? Oh, there's one in the dock area, is there? So right after you kill the tiger dude. But then again, you probably don't have the chisel at that point, right? Thank you. Easy, easy. relatively easy. Making pretty good progress. Getting close to chapter 4. Just got some subtitles there. That's it? That's this whole room? Okay. Gotta remember to use my L2 as well to knock enemies around. Yeah, there's some bastard up here, isn't there? And a guy who throws flowers at you, I think. Yeah, there's the flower man. Jarboy drops the feather. No. Hills of the Fall! Alright, you run at me, yep. Thank you. Then come in here. Come down here, mate. Don't lock onto the bird. Fuck the bird. Oops, easy, 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 easy. Dead, okay, good, 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 good. Okay, this is the only path forward. Is that guy still up here? Heh, idiot. What did he say? Bruisel the note. You sort of forget it has no ear at one point. It's so normal, so human. Oh, they removed this guy. This guy's no longer in the game. Yeah, because he's the one you dropped out. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. You just sign all of these forms. Yeah, that guy's removed, and the one up, that one's removed too. That one there's been replaced by a guy with a gun. He can't shoot you when you're down here either. He shoots you when you cross the rafters. Thank you. There's no real puzzle with these ledges, is there? It's not like you lower them, then backtrack and take advantage of the new positions or anything like that. I don't remember there being any anyway. Just put a hard mode in that brings all the enemies back, yeah. Okay. You just keep climbing. Yeah, I don't think I assumed there would be a puzzle where you gotta like alter them, go to a new area, and then go like use the teleport to get back up higher, and now use them in a new altered state. But I don't think it ever did that. Pretty sure nothing like that ever comes up. I mean, at the end of the day, I got every Estus upgrade, so can't be too much hidden. Yeah, I kind of do feel like this area is already complicated enough. So I forget which way you're supposed to go. Is it down here? I think this one's a dead end. Oh no, this is... What's this? Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Big guy over there. That looks like progress, okay. Oh, this is an optional area? What about over here? Looks like it leads up there into the next building. Maybe this is... Oh, this is the optional area, I think, down here, yeah. I remember coming down here and actually being surprised. I don't think there's even anything here. You pick up this. A soul grass. I don't even know what those do. That's the whole... Hey, that's all it's here. Right, okay. Wait, the Taoist lady is in this area if you followed her quest line? What, here? I did follow her quest line. She was like, hey, give me a break. I just killed all these dudes. And I'm proud to have done it. She was sitting in like a little symbol thingamajig, but it was earlier. It was before the lightning guy. Okay, so in that case, what's up here and across this? Yeah, okay, so I did find at least that part, yeah. Oh, here's where the... Oh, okay, this is progress. Right, alright. Okay. Someone's casting despair on me. Piss Jug Man, how you doing? What's been going on? You're a Helldiver now? Yeah, Ari, I died on that path heaps of times. Don't feel bad. So that's definitely progress over there. So yeah, someone's casting despair. So in that case, what's over the spike traps? He's crying. You loving Helldivers at the moment? Fuck yeah, nice. The real piss jug, man. Ah, I need stamina to kill this man. Just a little stamina, just hit him fucking once. Oh my god, lady, what the fuck? One hit. There we go. All good, all good, all good. You streamed all night just waiting to play it. That's pretty good. Did you just start it, did you? Like, you've only just gotten into it? Everyone who plays Helldivers fucking loves it. Okay, that's just a benediction and some items. Cool, okay, so that's that area done. We're ready for Invisible Path. I think Helldivers eventually released everywhere, didn't it? I thought it did. Released on Xbox at 4 in the... Oh, so you were waiting for it to release on Xbox to play it. Nice, that's cool, that's good. Right, here we go. The Temple's secrets may lie here. Path is ahead is clear. You can actually, when you get to that bridge up there, you can just drop down onto this path and skip the whole thing. You streamed it for 19 hours. Holy shit, you must feel good. Did you get some rest? I'm probably gonna die here. Alright, I'll equip the item. Boluses. Go. Not a bad run. All good. All good. You had a bug where you came back out of the cave and all the stones were gone? What the fuck? Seriously? Usually it takes a minute for their effect to reappear. But usually it reappears after a second. Watch out. Yeah, so there's only one. Streamed the game, Boozle. Oh, I heard. That's crazy. Where can we find more? Where can we find more information about the games you stream, Piss Jug Man? You were doing your regular schedule, playing horror games, ended up beating Five Nights at Freddy's on 420? 420? Oh, wait, 420? 420 AM? Or 20th of April? Crazy, it was 20th of April already. Okay, that was a pretty good result. Oh, there's a difficulty called 420? I've never played, I'm not familiar with Five Nights at Freddy's. I only know it from the movie starring Nicolas Cage. Damn, that went pretty easy. You know, 420, it's the sex number. Do a full series Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough. The first one's kind of really basic, isn't it? Like, it's almost a Flash game, I think. You just sort of look at static images and then suddenly, like, an animation plays if you got to fry it. Kind of like that game Scratches. Anyone here play Scratches? That game fucking ruled. Prez, what's going on? Oh, Connie, I just saw your message. I mean, I haven't opened it yet. Sex number of the guy that does beautiful paintings. Oh, what's over here? No, nothing here? Okay. First Five Nights is a bit of a nothing game for you. The other ones look alright. Ooh. Ari, all good. Yeah, you go to bed. You go to bed. Just came back home to see if the mod pack for Fallout New Vegas works. What mod pack are you getting? Bug fixes, no doubt. There's a mod pack called Wildcard and it's got 1,400 mods in it. I like when you see like a streamer playing like Fallout New Vegas and the chat's just got them to install a shitload of mods and the streamer doesn't know what the fuck to expect. Those are always good. And just like, they'll be like 17 hours into the game and suddenly they just hear Thomas the Tank Engine. It's like, in the distance, they'll hear like the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. I don't know what that is. Something's coming. You're a big Fallout guy and you've never played New Vegas? Did you mostly play like Fallout 4? Fallout 4 got a lot of support at least. I reckon I should send this back down just in case. Oh, mostly 3, same. Yeah, Fallout 3 is the main one I played. I played a little bit of New Vegas. And as with any, like, Bethesda game, I know it's not Bethesda, but yeah, a little bit is like 20 hours, maybe 30 hours. Peeve's still putting off his viewer modded Skyrim indefinitely. Can't keep getting away with this. Probably didn't need to use that, who cares? Oh wait, it's one of these guys, yeah, actually I did need to use that. Nice. You played all the Fallouts except that shitty Brotherhood of Steel game? Was that a... There was one on console, right? There's a console Fallout game. It maybe runs on the same engine as Dark Alliance? I've never even seen it. Does it run on the Dark Alliance engine? You can't keep playing after you finish the main story in New Vegas? I didn't know that. You want the first and second to release on console? I mean, they could probably pull it off. Fallout 3 is the least one you played? I mean, Fallout 3 was like, when it came out, I fucking loved it. It's probably rough to go back to it these days, though. I loved Fallout 3. I 100%ed it on PS3 and Xbox 360. That was, I think it came out before trophies existed. So I bought it on 360 because I wanted to like get all the achievements. Is it 3 AM? It's 1:15. You liked Fallout 3 piss filter. I worry that Fallout 3 has aged poorly. And like if I was ever to go back to it, it'd be like, nah. Mate, not good, not good. I'm gonna get knocked off this ladder. No, I'm all good. I mean, Fallout 1 and 2 would work on console, it just might be a bit tedious. You know? You know. Just wasn't for you. That's cool. I think if you didn't enjoy the setting of Fallout, the post-apocalyptic situation, I reckon you'd bounce off the whole game so hard. There was an attempt. Oh, fuck me. That rough times, rough times. Don't do something silly like wait for a remaster if you do want to return to it. Yeah, fair. You've got a physical copy of the game in the Year Edition of Fallout 3, and you recently got the Ultimate Edition for New Vegas. I have 2 sealed lunchbox editions of Fallout 3. Like the PS3 and Xbox 360 lunchbox editions. I got those bad boys sealed. It's kind of beautiful. Okay, NPCs are all happy, good. So I want to go here, yeah. You Platinum Fallout 3 and New Vegas, rough times, mostly because the games were basically falling apart at the seams by the end. Oh, the Pip-Boy app no longer works for Fallout 4? Oh no, I think I still have one in the garage, like a sealed Fallout 4 Pip-Boy. I had a couple of them. I used to work at a video game store back when it came out, so I got like a bunch of them and just kept them in storage. I think I sold most of them on eBay though. Might still have one in the garage. You just didn't enjoy the gameplay, that's cool. Yeah, I know you didn't need the physical like Pip-Boy that you put on your wrist. It was just an app you ran, wasn't it? I wonder what it even did. Like, did it show you maps from the game or something like that? Alright, kill this man again. What hairpin is she wearing? It's from very early in the game. I'll go check in a sec. It's the one, it's just the whatever one has the most despair resistance. Footerf, how you doing? She's got the Palace Maid's hairpin with no transmog. I'm guessing you maybe get it from the Tang Palace Maid, maybe even the one at the start of the game. Man, it's raining so hard here, it's so cozy. Love it when it's just super rainy outside. Mister! What you doing? Where did that dog noise come from? Oh, there's a dog behind me. We're good, we're all good. Dog's still alive? Yep. Very good. It's been super dry this winter. Yeah, I haven't needed to mow the lawn in fucking over a month easily. It's crazy how you go from like needing to mow it every fucking 2 weeks to every 2 months. Yeah, this spell's not very good. I shouldn't be using it so much. Spotify added DMs. Prez, did you just get a random ad for New Vegas? What is that? What's that asshole doing there? He's from like way earlier in the game. Oh shit. You might as well stand on a spike. Oh, it's play Fallout New Vegas on Luna. What's Luna? Is that like Amazon? Is that something to do with Amazon? Dogs in WUCHANG annoy you, not as much as From Software games do. Yeah, they're usually easy to deal with. Oh, Luna is their launch. Amazon have a launcher. Okay. Everybody wants to have a launcher. I'm going to be the guy you open when you want to play your video games. That's me. I'm going to be the guy that you go to. They removed one of the enemies from up here. There's 3 in this version. There's only 2 in the latest patch. This is actually genuinely dangerous, dealing with these guys. Fuck me. Gonna waste my weapon buff, waiting for him to do a loop. Oh, Luna's maybe a streaming service? Yeah, I would believe it. Blech. Big guys are throwing their flowers at me. Beautiful, beautiful. Prez just gifted the Piss Jug Man a sub. The Piss Jug Man is locked in now. That's it. It's all over. Jug era. And crazy. Yeah, so this is the bit that a lot of people wanted patched, and it is patched now. So that guy over there is no longer in the game, and neither is the one down there. These two despair casting enemies are gone, and it's because people died. People were dying here constantly. I died here a lot. But I mean, I feel like it's just not that hard to deal with once you just deal with it. Always been locked in. I've been locked in heaps of my life. They are the reason that I eat brekkie every day. Yeah, so what you do is you do this. And then you dodge at the end. That's it. I wasn't even close to need... What? Easy. I even came back out and fought that guy. Yeah, you don't even need to fucking even come close to using a pill there. Crazy that they nerfed that. Those guys don't move. Those two are like in a static position. I don't know how you can get them to move. See, he's got no instrument in his hand, yeah. Damn, took some damage there. Thought he would be vulnerable to that shit. He was not. Ooh. Hit him! Oh my god, lady. That's it. That's chapter 3 done. Kind. Still got a little like exploring to do, but it's tiny. Level up my sword. Fuck yeah. Some agility, sure. Yeah, the storyteller confirms at the end of the game that he's the guy in the shrine. He says he's Duriel. And at some point those shrines they tell you that they're Duriel on the shrine. Oh, I better rest and check the thingamajig. He's Duriel? Yeah, there's a couple of ways to tell if they're shrines. They're missing an instrument and they say inspect instead of offer blood. Oh fuck, I still didn't rest. I keep forgetting. Wrestler elbow dropping you when you just want to spend some souls and recover your Estus. It's pure genius. I was pretty happy with that. I thought it was good when it first happened. It's reasonably early in the game as well. Although then again, on your first playthrough, I think it takes a while to get there. Felt like I was a long ways in. Okay. In the early days of the Year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge and absconded with one ancient artifact. One still resides within this temple. Unnatural phenomena have been reported at the mountain's base, seemingly linked to the artifact. Disciples were dispatched to investigate, returned with nothing. Frightful tales of demon-like beings, half human, half bird, have surfaced. They wreak havoc, killing and drinking blood of the innocent, instilling terror in the populace. Thunderous sounds emanated from the Bai mansion on the desolate isle, echoing through the night. The following morning, disciples were sent to uncover the cause, but the mansion was deserted and Master Bai and his 2 daughters vanished without a trace. Yeah, I was pretty sus on this one. I think I attacked it. I don't think I got tricked with that one there. Bit hard to remember though.
Now, where did those pesky Taoists hide their treasures? My, you've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you?
Sniff.
Who, me? I used to run with the young folks over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Oh, those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me.
He's gonna play his instrument.
You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Heed the warning.
Hear, hear. Lend me your ear. Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence. With his heroic stature, and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands of Shu.
Is he talking about the tiger boss or the old man?
Here, lend me
I think he's talking
your
about the
ear.
tiger boss.
Chaos grips the land once more.
Yeah,
My
he
dear
is.
listener,
No, he's talking about the
our
tiger boss because the guy who
story
rides the
told in
tiger is like an iconic part of Chinese history and is like known as the guy who like rides
Now that
Noble
you've
Steed or
heard
something
my
like that,
tale,
isn't he?
Run along like a good little lad.
Oh, did he say White
No
General?
more
Did he
aimless
actually say
wandering
White
here.
General? I assumed he was talking about the tiger boss that's up ahead. Fair enough then.
Now that you
I assumed you would be saying something a bit more plot relevant. Scriptures. Contains the Zhenwu Temple research on red mercury and elaborates on secret recipes. What's this other thing that I got? A secret missive. This arcane art is far more intricate than you can fathom. Heed my command and let reverence guide your every move. Elder has no steed. Would be fantastic to have a steed in that arena fight. I remember hearing the general, that the tiger guy, like in real life, I think like his name is used in popular media in China to like represent a certain character archetype as well, and I think it's something to do with riding a horse. I'm not sure. Cinder Dragon Coil. There's one more thing here to read, right? Read right. Yeah, here we go. Because if he is talking about the Tiger General there, it's interesting how, like, he said he's like a hero. Which is very shocking that, like, nationalists would even be offended by him in that case, by him being in this game, because, like, it says, like, he's a hero. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, I might have just misunderstood. He might have said White General and I didn't hear it. The Holy Spirit leads us all, and on the day of glory, his wings shall lead them into heaven. Okay. Is that a reference to God? Was that a Christian one? Alright, let's see what we can see from up on this roof. At the very least, I can kill these dudes who are throwing shit at me. Watch out. Oh, it's all good. It didn't get me. That guy's aggro. Is that guy aggroed? Nah, it's alright. He's just patrolling. All good. Yeah, so someone posted a screenshot of this roof on the latest patch, just showing that there's only 2 guys now. Zhao Yun is horse riding hero figure. Okay, in Dynasty Warriors, okay. Sounds like you have more experience with it than I do at the very least, then, yeah. That's sure. It's just a bit weird that, you know, the storyteller... I always thought that what is it? Zhao Yun. I don't know, I thought he didn't really have, like, much of a role to play in the overarching story, so I'm surprised the storyteller has much to say about him. Yeah, the Tiger Boss guy has a Wikipedia page, I know, yeah. Wasn't he, like, a rebel leader? Killed, like, a bajillion people or something? Holy shit, you can... I never realized you could see that from here. You can just see his boss arena and be like, what the fuck is that? Crazy. Yeah, well, he's one of the guys who, once, you know, they've changed the way his boss fight ends. He still dies, but your character's like, your will, I will carry it onwards, with an AI-generated American accent. You can just see the whole arena here, that's cool. Your will, I'll carry it onwards. You will be heard, or something like that. Maybe they put it in there to explain, like, hey, why is this, like, ancient figure from history alive once again? Just be like, hey, we know he's not meant to be alive. Don't worry, we didn't screw that up. Now that you kill that guy, you can go grab the items over there. Oh, does it require backtracking? I guess it does. That's annoying. Should I just leave it? I hate leaving an item uncollected. Whatever, it's probably soul grass. It's so dark. You actually saw it from here on your first playthrough and you're like, what the fuck is that? Gross door. I thought it was the final boss when I first got to it. It's so epic. Nah, you can't see the docks from up here. I think technically the docks... they're kind of like out that way? Maybe? He was killed when the Qing army invaded, yeah.
Well, well. You've come this far. I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
I'll make it. I'll make it. Nice view. Your chickens are pumping out 7 eggs a day? Do you have anyone you can share them with? That's so extreme. You should, like, eat at least 3 yourself. Maybe 5. You could have 1 meal of 3 and then 1 meal of 2 or something like that. Sounds reasonable. Hell yeah. A pickled egg. Oh, these are the guys who they made non-hostile in the latest patch. I mean, the second to latest patch. And they're like not even fucking like random farmer dudes. They're like proper enemies, I'm pretty sure. Get that protein in ya. Yeah, these guys in here, aren't they like normal enemies? Wait, no. On the latest patch, these guys stand up and pull out swords. And they just stand there confused. That's so weird. I posted a video of it on Twitter. They all like get up and pull out swords and then just stand there and like your weapons go through them. What the fuck? I guess they just couldn't make them non-hostile without screwing up their AI a bit. Super weird result. Pickle the whole chicken. Eggs come out automatically pickled. Is there actually anything down here? No, you use this to climb back up, I guess. You got just the normal invincible cowering folk. I posted a video on Twitter of it. What I did was that big dude, I backstabbed him, and then as I kicked him down, it gave all those guys a fright, and they stood up and pulled their weapons out, and they just stood there. Super weird. You butchered one of the chickens. You found out it was a rooster in disguise. Was it making loud noises? Are you allowed to have roosters in town? Like, is there a limit? I guess it depends, like, if they get noisy. Like, does the local councils have limits on whether you can have a rooster? You managed to get them to aggro in your build? Okay, okay. You're not in town anyway, that's cool. I'm curious, like, if I'd be allowed to have a rooster in the backyard. Not that I'd want one. I'm pretty sure I can have a certain number of chickens, though. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta go this way and open the shortcut, right? I'm pretty sure there's a shortcut over here. Call them cocks and not roosters. Nobody calls them cocks in Australia. Unless you say, like, cockfighting, I guess. Obviously, we don't have cockfighting in Australia, but we know what it is. This is one of the most beautiful door opening animations in the game. Oh, get that log out of here. Gross. Yeah, hell yeah. Get some splinters in your fingers. I don't even give a shit. Push that door a little extra. Oh, feels good. Give it the extra push. Okay. One more shrine to get, and we'll check the NPC situation. Oh, I guess Bulio will give me his item here, won't he? Elden fighting. Spinning. I've been down there. Yeah, that's where I went. Okay. Oh, dead end. Thank you. Metal Gear Solid 3 is such a goofy game. Are you playing it yourself, or you're watching someone play it? Come on, man. Shit, that was lucky. Oh, Dist is playing it? Nice. Metal Gear Solid 3 is weird. It's like, if you just rush through the game, it is so short. It's similar, like... There really are similarities between Metal Gear Solid 4 and 3. 4 is like... With Metal Gear Solid 4, you have to actually go out of your way to find the fun in that game. Because if you just play the game straight, it's just like walking from cutscene to cutscene. Metal Gear Solid 3 is not quite that bad, but a lot of the fun is hidden in Metal Gear Solid 3. But yeah, a standard playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3 is a lot more fun than a standard playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 4. I think that's probably, I don't know, I feel like that's a good way to describe Metal Gear Solid 4. You really have to go out of your way to have fun with it. Otherwise, yeah, you just walk to the next door, walk to the next door, walk to the next, and nothing stops you. You just go. I could have sworn there was something in this water. I guess not. Like, I thought I had a reason to jump into the water last time I played this. Yeah, guess not, whatever. Something over there at least. Yeah, and obviously on the latest patch they added the Southern General. He stands here and delivers some dialogue. Wonder if it's AI generated as well. Boys, wonder how it'll sell. If the people who played it years ago don't find the nostalgia this time. Whatever, it's Konami. They probably don't need the money anyway. saw some news article saying Konami says they are training up a new generation of developers to make new Metal Gear Solid games. Such a weird mindset to me. Yeah, I agree, Evilmoo. I heard it on the weekend. I was like, it didn't stand out to me as being particularly bad. Like, train a new generation of developers to make new games. You don't need to sticky tape an old name to the box to make it, like, have more value. Buglio. Exactly, N7 Indra. They need to, like, look at things on a larger scale, right? Sacred token.
That's the devil! Satan himself!
Unwork the old games.
Almighty God.
Old games are so woke. They need to modern them up.
Cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen.
Should we go hand in this token? I don't remember what this even does. They didn't remove this from the game, did they? Picking up the token and giving it to Magalis, I think his name is. Magalis? Deathspark, how you doing? Over here we go.
Allah, what god has the power to bring the dead back to life? Why can't Buglio understand that?
Buglio.
Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from
You're so
your
tired,
path.
Jacob Cannibal. Enjoy the
Imbue
new
them
emotes,
with your
please.
divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. May the light.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
be
removed this
forever
from the
with you.
game.
Amen.
Deathspark, I'm doing good. It's
May
like quarter
the
to 2
glory
a.m.
of God guide you, and may your sins be washed away.
It's basically hump day. Thank you, Jacob Cam. Let's have a look at this guy. I'll stop here. I was gonna try this boss, but I actually need to back up my save file anyway. We'll just do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. I thought I might be able to kill him quickly, but yeah, I want to back up my save file, so like if they release a new update, I can see if they fix the voice line at the end of it. Because if I kill him, I can't hear the voice line ever again. Christian God got Jesus back to life. It's so surprising to this guy, right? He doesn't trust it. Have I talked to the voice actor who plays WUCHANG? Any chance they're adding Wolf from Sekiro like voice acting to your dialogue choices? I didn't ask her. She said they're adding more dialogue. But the only thing she confirmed was the one that's currently like got the wrong voice. She said that's one of the lines she recorded in the booth just like a week or two ago. Or she said a few weeks ago. Anyway. Let me close game. Upload save. Oh, you need to go connect to the internet to use that feature. That's crazy. Did you know you have to be connected to the internet to... Piss my pants. Upload save data. Oh, downloading an update for WUCHANG. Please don't do that. Pause. Okay, console storage upload. Imagine if, like, in my tiredness, I accidentally downloaded my save and lost all my progress. Yes, upload. All good. Gaze upon bold raid. We have a debug. We have debug rave now at least. We can use it in raids. All good. Let me turn this off as well. Make good result. We got through the entirety of Chapter 3 today. So Avian Marsh and Senwu Temple. And there's only one item I didn't pick up, which is fine. There we go. Plug my shit back in. Mate. When's Silksong? It's like a week away, isn't it? It's probably like 7 days away? 10 days away? I don't know when Silksong is. Nobody really knows when Silksong. We're still waiting to find out when Silksong's going to come out. It's crazy. It's been so long. Can we raid? It's Thursday next week, is it? 8 days away, maybe? Sounds about right. Thursday. There we go. You know what? Our raid message. Our raid message is just gonna say rat. Rat, 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 rat. Feels good. Fits good. I don't give a shit. I don't even give a shit. Doesn't even make sense. I'm just gonna rat outwardly in the raid hole. Who should we actually raid though? Why is everybody playing Metal Gear Solid? What are you talking about? Even State is playing Metal Gear Solid. That's crazy. Gears of War. Good lord. It's not good for you. Fuck it. Let's raid Hob. I don't even give a shit. I didn't even give a shit. It's been like a month since we raided Hob, and last time we raided him, it was so fucked. That was so good last time we raided Hob. And he got like totally distracted by my Twitter account and ended up playing Mamamoo music video on his fucking stream. So stupid. So stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. It's late. It's like 2 a.m. It's quarter to 2 a.m. It's quarter to 2 a.m. I'll go to bed. We'll have a normal week. Sad it wasn't a bigger... Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Hob's always happy. Hob's always happy to see us. Seen his name. Anyway, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a normal week. Have a normal Wednesday. Goodbye.